Yeah, this is Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. Get my controller out too. Playing hentai games on the second monitor. How'd you know? Headset. Where did I put my headset? What am I saying? Headset. Oh, headset. $2,600 later. Asus A15 RTX 460 Ti. Jesus. I only paid $1,000 for my computer. I don't have crazy specs. Oh, you have a laptop. Oh, that makes more sense. Why it's so much. I got a 3050 in my PC. i5 12 series. I did have a game going on this, but I'm going to start a new one. Progress will be overwritten. Sure, why not? I wasn't that far into it. Yeah, you built that one? What's this game about? So it's like it's based on Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo movie, but from what I could tell from the reviews, it's not like accurate to the movie. It's kind of doing its own thing. But it's about a writer basically experiencing vertigo. It's essentially, and he has to like write out things to remember them. Any city building RTS games? City building, I'm not too big into them, but I did like City Skylines. That was really fun. Skid marks. I hate when I get those on my underpants. City Skylines 2 out now. Yeah, I didn't play 2. I played a lot of 1 though. Okay, I have a few strategy games because I buy a lot of my Steam games in bundles and like Humble Bundles and all that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Run, bro, run. Yes, I get it. Oh, I got a right bumper, left bumper, right bumper, left bumper, right bumper, left bumper. My dad? Oh no, I messed up.
Dad?
Run! Dad, no!
No! No! My car! Jenny!
I didn't kill nobody. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Bro, don't do it. I can't do it anymore. eyes look like they're gonna pop out of his head.
Let go of me! They're
It
in
is
the
kind of, eh?
car.
It's like they
Jenny!
try too hard on the eyes, and the doesn't match the character.
Faye! I'm like my dad.
The Forest or the second one, survival crafting
Let me
games.
go!
Survival crafting games I like. I played a hell of a lot of Valheim. That's so fun. 7 Days to Die. I haven't played that, but I know a lot of people played it. Popcorn. Who's this lady? I want some popcorn now. Cell phone. Pick up the phone. Lou, what happened? Mixed feelings about that game? What, 7 Days to Die? Or Valheim? Mixed feelings about Valheim? I sure hope not. Dr. Lomas. Any other PC games? Survival Craft? Well, Minecraft, of course. Other survival crafts. I don't think I have any. They always, like, especially the games I've been trying to play lately are... Wait, what's a weird, what's Buddy doing in the back of this? 7 Days? Factorio? I've heard great things about Factorio.
Hi, sweetie.
It
Thanks
looks,
for getting back to me so quickly. It's
it looks
about
good.
an old client, a
Like the
friend, big
graphics
sir,
and,
Ed Miller.
but I'm just not
He
in the
claims
strategy
that
games
his
as much.
daughter and her mother are dead. He was driving when their car went off a cliff.
Not that I don't enjoy them, just haven't played many
He
of them
tried to kill
lately.
himself. He's been in the hospital for a week. He can't get out of bed because of vertigo.
Hey, that's the bridge we were just on. Can't get out of bed because of
And he
vertigo.
was dehydrated. Probably because of alcohol.
Robert,
If you could, I would take care of everything. Travel expenses, hotels, fees,
Robert,
whatever you need.
I think I remember this Ed Miller.
So in
The
the
writer?
desert, forest,
The one it all
wherever you build
started
your
with?
base, eventually will be like green forest eventually, and it will be out, and will be desert eventually in winter time. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would the climate change? That's such an odd feature to have in a game. Or is that like the premise of it that it changes constantly? Can't the game anymore. My ex made me play it. Associate with her yet. She killed the game for you. Gotta find a new favorite now. Oh, you're up Sydney River? Nice. I guess this is main character's house we're at now. And this is a doctor that's coming to see
I'm
me.
Dr. Lomas. Robert Kerrigan asked,
Doctor, you have no idea how grateful I am to you for bringing Ed home.
it's the least I could do.
It's a long drive from LA. When will you get here?
If all goes well, early tomorrow morning.
Dab time.
I want to get
Nice.
started
Get her
with
in
that
there.
immediately.
I'll be waiting for you.
I miss the dabs, but my lungs couldn't handle them anymore. You smoke some crack as well? Yes, man. Get her India. Nothing like some games and crack, you know?
You, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor.
It's cold. Shake my hand, motherfucker. Ship acts like who you from
Bachelor's in
Canada.
psychology
Nah, yeah,
from
we're just fucking around
UNCUT.
about crack.
Master's in systemic and family psychotherapy from the University of Michigan.
Robert?
And
Why? God.
doctorate in clinical psychology from Stanford.
Fucking around. Not the nasty one.
I'll give
We're
you
just
free
having
rein over
fun.
My memories, my
Yeah, the eyes are kind of
trauma,
trippy,
my
eh?
room, my
Why are they so
troubles.
glossy?
You got 1 hour. 1.
You got 1 hour, lady. Attributes. What is this? Break reluctance. Oh. All those different hotspots. Let's question him about his slippers. On Instagram? Yeah, I use Instagram more, honestly. If you update there, I'll see it more. So I don't really use Snapchat other than... The only reason I really use it is for Jeremy and Joe.
Would you like to take a little walk while we chat?
And chat about what? Your knowledge of psychological violence 101?
If I had this kind of vertigo and no other choice but to walk, I'd prefer the cold floor too.
Oh, Jack. Let's talk with Ed. What are we gonna say here to him? Let's empathize with
He's
Ed.
lost. He knows that he'll never recover on his own, but that doesn't
Oh, it's just for
stop him
gaming?
feeling threatened by me. Or is that just his way of asking for help?
The patient shows no signs of injury to the inner ear. This rules out any physiological cause. This could be a case of acrophobia with neurological origins in the recent traumatic episode, as you suggested.
What about his daughter and that woman? Do we know anything?
On paper, Mr. Miller has no children. As for that woman named Faye, there's nothing. However, with regards to your request to treat him outside of the hospital,
He's my patient, doctor. Should we get started?
Tick tock, doctor.
How do you feel right now?
Pretty fucking shitty. Like when some idiot comes and pours salt on your wound.
If you're only going to give me an hour, it could at least be a fruitful one.
Shitty?
Why?
Why do you feel shitty, sir?
Why?
Because I lost a daughter? Because I killed 2 people? Because everyone treats me like I'm crazy? Because I pee in a bottle from a Dali painting? Because everything is surreal? Because of you.
Can't believe Alfred Hitchcock was ahead of his
Does
time
shitty
talking about
work, or
TikTok.
do you want me to keep going?
Ed, I'm here to help you.
Right. I'm sure money has nothing to do with it. How much does Robert pay you?
Why do you think Robert Kerrigan asked me to see you?
Because he's loaded? Feels guilty? Is simply bored?
I thought you were friends.
What difference does that make?
You say it's your fault that your daughter and her mother died?
Excuse me.
And you don't want to believe me. Of course.
There aren't any birth records connecting you to a daughter.
I hadn't acknowledged paternity yet. Everything happened so fast.
Convince me that this woman Faye exists.
Convince me.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to tell me?
It was about...
Listen to Ed's memories. We can get some cinema here?
I just sat down at work. I'd had writer's block for years. But I remembered something I'd made up in an interview.
And here today to talk about how to revive your creativity
Nice, bro.
is Ed Miller.
Got your own little
author
spot
of
in there.
Face to the Ground,
Nice.
our book recommendation of the month. Ed, can I call you Ed? Welcome and congratulations.
Thank you. Though I wasn't too sure you took bribes. Pretty good caviar, right?
Just to be clear, you're joking here. Remember, you're on public radio.
Even better, no one's listening.
All right.
No one listening to the
So,
public radio.
Ed, have
Oh.
you ever experienced blank page syndrome?
Constantly.
And how do you deal with it?
I do a kind of... I don't know. Warm-up? If the mind doesn't want to start, then we have to ask the body to. So I let my eyes search for a starting point.
Yeah, but the main like premise of this game, you gotta like create you gotta become the writer again because the Vertigo is stuck behind the writer's block or something. It must have something to do with the movie. I've never seen the movie before.
When my eyes find the word, then it's my fingers' turn.
It's a pretty nice house.
I let them write whatever they want after that word.
Kind
The
of
trick is not to think. Let
kind of
them
branded laptop is that? Whirlpool laptop? Oh, I get to choose. Let's go rage. Rage. The hangman's tree can't take it anymore. Let's go distant. No matter how hard it tries. Nice breeze blowing today. What a beautiful and stormy little bird in your eye. None of his tenants engage in conversation with him. Let's go withdrawn. He'd always assumed that they were simply withdrawn and that one day they would start talking. But today, finally he accepts the truth. They're not shy people, they're bad people. Eek! Not good. Can't you just threaten your brain with I'm gonna lobotomize you if you don't act correctly. You kitty cat. Meow, meow. Oh shit, I forgot to change my category. Bad boy. Ubisoft? Yeah. It would run very good if it's a Ubisoft laptop. Ubisoft's alright, but like most game companies, they're all... It's not like what they used to be. Okay. What do I gotta do now? Overcome writer's block and feed my cats. Okay. What's this? Cell phone?
Hi! Guess who's
Who
calling?
dis?
I bet you don't even know how I got your number. The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, I think I
Girl,
lost
I
your
don't even
hearing.
remember who you are. I have vertigo. Sorry. He's lay down there, I guess. What's this? Bookshelf. Staring at the books. Jungle Book. Tale of Two Cities. It's a good book. But he's tripping out. He's like, is this my house? Alright, let's get downstairs. Feed this cat that's meowing at us. Where's the option to go play RuneScape? Yeah. That'd be sick if like you could play RuneScape in another game. You could probably do it with like Minecraft or something. I'm sure there's a way. Feed the kitty. Doorbell?
I'm coming, Samuel.
Please, open the door.
Who's at the door? Alright. Eat your food, cat. Stop meowing. Overcome writer's block. Get back to work ASAP. Who's this? Hello.
Hi?
Oh shit.
It hurts.
Ugh, it hurts me just looking at it. Were you trying to get me to faint?
No. I tripped, and can you help me? My battery's dead, and there are no other houses nearby.
Yo, welcome back.
Ugh, I'm no doctor, but that looks really bad.
Go to the hospital, lady.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, but I'll take you to the hospital.
No, don't. I'm between jobs. No insurance, no money.
This dude is
I
mega
need to
dick.
lie down.
I'm the one making the I'm the dick. I'm the one making the decisions. Whoopsie. All right, let's look. Let's
Okay.
be nice to her. Let's look at it.
Well, come
Let's
here.
take a look at it.
Let's take a look at it. If you bleed to death, you mop it up.
If you bleed to death, you mop it up. What the fuck? Okay, this guy is kind of mean, I guess.
Can I lean on you?
Maybe you should ask before you actually lean on the person.
Cats.
Oh,
Cats staring.
slower. No, hold on. Not so fast.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this would be
Hold
faster
up.
if I
Wait a
could
minute.
you.
Something ain't
I
right.
can walk. Just don't go so fast.
That's what she said.
Ow! Fine. Carry me.
Okay. I'm gonna grab you here, okay?
The cat's
And
like,
here.
what the fuck is
And
going
here.
on?
Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that okay with you?
That's okay with me.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Cat's like, the tension in this room.
Hey, am I that heavy?
If you had taken your backpack off. Okay. I'm going to let you go.
Hold on. Let me take my backpack off.
Now?
You want my back to hurt too?
Mine already does.
All right.
May I?
You may.
Do I?
Please do.
All right.
Oh. Phew. Finally. Thank you.
Alright, so... Are you good?
Are you good?
Are you
Comfortable?
good? You good?
As comfortable as I can be, I guess. Thanks. What did you say your name was?
Writer. I
I'm a
am the
writer.
writer.
Gee, thanks, Ryder. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem at all.
Do nowadays for work? I'm over on the ferry going to
I
Newfoundland.
left my car
But I'm not working in the
outside
winter.
the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the
What kind of
swelling
horny
goes
game am I
down.
playing? You know, just the
Alright.
usual horny game. Do I have any games that are not horny? That's the better question. All right, what do I gotta? I gotta bring your ice, charge phone. Okay. I think the phone goes up here, where mine was. Wait. Charge phase phone. Bring your ice. Must be in the kitchen. Where's the kitchen at again? Is this it? Yeah.
Alright, if you can bring me some ice.
Bro, she has a sprained ankle. This guy is a dick.
Yeah, I can.
Wait. Gently. Oh, perfect.
Does it hurt?
It'll fall asleep with the ice. So will I.
Bro, staring at her feet. Won't let Faye get cold. Okay. Let's get her a blanket. This woman is too trusting. A bit. The cat want the blanket. Let's make a move. You don't need a blanket, bro. What if Min murderalizes her in her sleep?
Move it. Move it.
He's a writer. We can trust him. He's got a nice house. Surely nothing's bad's gonna happen. Surely. Alright. I can get back to writing, I think. Because I need to finish my book. Overcome writer's block. And I gotta finish feeding my cat. What the hell? How much does bro eat? Here's your meow mix. Surely nothing bad happens, I says. And then everything bad happened. Go back upstairs now and write, I guess. The only way to figure out... keep procrastinating. Me as fuck. Alright. It's nighttime now? Like, how long have I been sitting at this desk?
Ryder? You there?
I'm upstairs.
Upstairs.
you
does this
left.
dude get over his writer's block
Hey,
by
the
getting
ice
laid?
works. My
Perhaps.
ankle looks brand spanking new.
Might work.
Yeah, you heal quickly.
Always have. By the way, thanks for the blanket.
Thank Pet. It's his blanket.
The cat? Bold move. I'd definitely go with a cold girl over a pissed cat. Besides, I usually warm up fast. Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
I can order something
Order something.
online.
Something? My favorite.
It's the local specialty. I ordered it yesterday. And the day before. There might even be leftovers in the fridge.
Something left over? Even better.
Leftovers.
I'll check the fridge.
My
Don't order
favorite.
anything, okay?
Stop staring at the laptop, bro. Just do something. There we go. Now we're finally making some progress. Let's go with fear. You may eat the fruit from any other tree, but never this one. The couple, incapable of disobeying the reason for their existence, walk away from the tree. Was this the Bible? Something brushes the girl's shoulder. She turns around. It's a branch of the forbidden tree, twisted and green. I would get angry if I were you. It whistles with its forked tongue. Bro's just writing the Bible? Bro, I rewrote the Bible.
Someone looks pleased.
Why is she...
Am
what?
I interrupting a special moment?
Why is she looking... She's looking at me like that?
Huh?
Porn? Something left over?
Porn?
Porn.
It's something I'm writing.
So the writer writes. What do you
No
write,
shit.
writer?
If I told
If I
you,
told
I'd
you,
have to kill you.
I'd have to kill you.
Here, maybe this will get you talking.
Was she risen me up? The
I'm
hell?
saying thank you.
Girl helped herself to my own wine. Respect it. Take a drink. Chug, 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 chug.
May I ask where you carried this from?
Your kitchen. I was looking for something left over in the cabinets and...
Tough choice. Let's go with
I
you.
let a thief into my house, and she raided my kitchen.
Thief!
You want to get rid of her?
More than anything in the world.
I've got an idea. Get her drunk.
And how do I do that?
Well, that's on you.
Maybe toasting?
Another toast. I didn't know this game was about fucking. Nasty.
Anything else you want to know? Ask. You have until I finish my glass. The riskier the question, the bigger the sip.
How old are you? That's a good question to ask.
What
Let's
are
go
you
with-
doing in Cerro Lake?
Guess. I'm looking for someone.
Looking for someone.
I'm not sure yet, to be honest.
Does she have vertigo too?
Short sip.
I hope this doesn't count too much against me, but, how old are you?
23. Half your age.
Do I look that old?
I'm
Bro does not look
answering that one.
46. What the fuck?
Medium sip.
Rude. This bitch.
All right, you've got one more. Make it count.
Fuck it.
Do you feel like spending the night?
Nice record player.
Will you cover me up like last time?
Or better. You have my word.
Words. So, here's where you find yours, writer.
How old is this game? I think it came out in 2019,
Wolf, Bierce, Plath, Poe.
if I remember
A
correctly.
host of tragic deaths.
Not very
Still
old.
Scared?
My favorite one's
Microids made it.
The Son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did he die?
Suicide.
I should be scared. Hey, look! One who's alive. I'm saved. Do you like Ed Miller?
What the fuck is this porn game? Not a porn game.
You say it as if you didn't.
It's not.
I thought this was an innocent game about books and
You
writing
know what?
and Vertigo.
That guy has history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
The bad kind.
Oh.
Wait. Isn't that me, though? That wrote that book? What was the most people you had watching you at once on here? I just started streaming like 2 days ago. Did you have...
Did he hurt you at all?
The worst part is he didn't even know it. I was about 13. I was obsessed with this book. Well, the cheapo edition. I heard he was doing a book signing at Rossmore Books. I pretended I was sick to skip school, but my parents didn't buy it. I tried to leave during recess and got caught. After school, I ran so fast that one of my heels broke and I twisted my ankle. But I made it. I got in line and waited and waited. And when there were only 3 people left in front of me, this old
Bro's
guy
so
showed up.
confused.
His editor, I think. White hair.
I'm kind of confused too.
white suit. You still here? What about the radio interview? And he took him away. The end. I never even saw his face. Getting grounded felt worse than the ankle, but not nearly as bad as the letdown. Anywho, 13 years old.
The cheapo edition you had didn't have a picture of Miller, did it?
I'd remember.
This edition does. Don't you want to see his face?
Yes. No.
No?
Of course. The first thing you told me was you were a writer. I have to see this with my own... Oh!
Oh,
Petronius, what did I tell you, huh? Sorry, your uncle.
a cat is like
fine.
out to get everybody.
He doesn't like me, is all.
He doesn't like any girl. He's quite possessive.
Oh, so do you get a lot of lady callers?
Nobody comes here. Except for my neighbor.
But what else do I
Fat
need?
little
Stream on Twitch
Oh,
can make
should
18
I
plus.
lock the door and turn off the lights? Or would you rather I get another glass?
I don't know how
Anyway.
this stuff works. Is there like, you mean, is there 18 plus
I'm
stuff on the
23 now.
website? No, not
We'll
really.
never learn.
They're pretty strict about the TOS these days.
Do you remember the song that
There used to be a lot of like hot tubs and all ear
I
licking
wrote it.
Twitch streams and all that.
Did you write the music?
It's a novel.
But it's pretty strict now.
You can't hear it.
I could.
What? What? No. No.
Oh yeah, I can. You gotta doing that
No.
stuff, yeah.
Sing it.
No, no.
Kick is more anything goes.
Please. Sing it. Sing it.
Sing,
Sing it. Sing it.
Oh, 18 plus can watch. No, I think not sure what it is for Twitch, like 15 or 14, something like that.
You have a beautiful voice. I'm sure you're a great singer.
Itch in me hates
You could hear change audio tracks there. That was weird. Kick, not kick. You know. Oh, Kick's been all over Twitch trying to. They've been sniping, taking streamers, buying them off, right?
each other twice as much. That's the reason why we will
Bro making a move, sitting down. The good old day of Twitch, people said.
Itchy we are.
Weed live on stream? Yeah. Weed's live, fine on stream. Yeah. As long as it's legal where you're at. Which we're fine, of course.
You need no help with that. But it's so fucking funny to see how you
This girl just, what? We're just trying to rizz up this girl, like.
to see how I wreck my
Wait, what does it want me to do? Oh, there we go.
what a waste it'd be if we didn't team up.
When the guy's fucked.
Goes to show
Get over it.
how itchy we are.
And then, I don't think I need to go into detail about what happened.
To the present. Why not?
And why not?
Okay, no. I'd rather not feed your morbid curiosity.
But there's something I do want to know.
We don't want to know the
Remember
nasty
date?
stuff.
I
No.
don't even know today's date.
Our brain gathers much more.
Oh shit, they actually
information
moved on from it.
than-
Fuck.
Look here,
No. You want to hypnotize me?
please.
I thought Robert would hire a real professional.
The more you hamper my work, the longer it's going to take me.
Kind of mic I use? I got a Mayono
So let's
mic.
go back to You wrote a novel a while back, but you've been suffering writer's block for years.
What is there actually like a
Look
thing in
through
front of
your
me?
office
Oh,
window. Leaves dance
oops.
in the wind. Birds sing up in the sky.
One sec, Chapak.
There's a mug in your hands.
In case I need to press a
Warm
button.
feeling.
Oh, my mic's Mayono. I'm not sure the exact model. You can't get the model anymore. It's kind of like Audio Technica.
Your cat interrupts you, begging for food.
And my cam's just like, I got it at Winners. Just a cheap thing.
There's someone at the door.
It's not the greatest quality. I'd like to get a better camera. I think the mic's pretty good. Yeah, webcams are so expensive. I just got one from Winners and it works, you know, 1080. The cat is the key. I know it is.
Please, open the door. Hi.
Hi?
Why are we doing like a second remembrance? We just seen this.
It hurts. If you could bring me some ice.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem.
4K Razer one, but yeah, the Razer ones are nice yet. I was wanting to get like an actual camera that I could plug in and use on the go.
My car.
There's certain cameras you can do that. I was looking into the GoPros, like certain GoPros you can use as a webcam too.
All right.
What? Unexpected visit. What? I gotta analyze something? Oh, I analyzed here. What the fuck? Determine what the exact day that Faye showed up at Ed's house. So we need a calendar. Find a verifiable fact about Faye.
You mentioned a certain Samuel.
He lives a 5-minute drive away, across the forest with his wife.
Or second camera from pawn shop would work with like Nikon. Yeah, I just need the type of camera you just need to have the HDMI output or whatever.
Do you like to drink?
Wine, never on my own.
Why?
People like me better that way.
Can't go in there. So what am I trying to find here? Or do I gotta skip to the... Or maybe I have to go farther back. No. Alright, let's just try this. Start here. HyperX Cam, yeah, that's your Best Buys. HyperX is a good brand. You don't need nothing crazy, you know. Wong Rent-A-Car.
How
Fucked
did
up
she do
ankle.
it?
I haven't asked her yet.
Why didn't it analyze properly? Wait, what? I didn't pay attention there. I think I fucked up something. Go back. Oh, I did miss something in the first. What did I miss? Um. Oh. Gotta expect the cat. Pet. Pet the cat.
Call your cat Pet.
Excuse me.
And does he like ginger ale, like the one in the door into summer? I read too.
Got to be Sully's radio. Oh, bro, if you gotta work, gotta get some sleep. No, I'm fine with the vape. I don't need no vape right now, no. I'll let you know, though.
Why haven't I seen him around the house?
He'll go missing.
When?
I don't know yet.
Have you had other pets?
I didn't even want Pet, but I couldn't say no.
Where did you get him?
From Aunt Claire, shortly after moving here. So you don't get lonely.
Which is exactly what you were looking for.
Wait. Well, secondary. Secondary here I gotta find. What? Am I miss? What am I missing? Or is that all you gotta do? Toggle between memories. Press Y to relive memory. Analyze it. Analyze it, I guess? Just meet and go home. Oh, okay. Right on, right on. So I guess that's all I need to do for that? Oh. She's actually hypnotizing me? Okay. Eddie brand vapes, weed ones, 2 Gs, 1 gram. Drizzle Factory.
Consider it my way of saying thank you. A toast? I just finished my degree.
In?
Psychology.
Oh.
I like how we... Oh, the psychology.
Is your cell on, Ed?
Yes.
What's the date on the screen?
October 8th.
October 8th. We got the date.
You'd had writer's block for years. How did it feel to write again?
Hopeful, scary.
Will you keep the idea going?
We'll see.
You bought it at an auction, right? Who had it belong to?
The first American flapper, as F. Scott put it.
Zelda Fitzgerald?
Yeah, no, it's good that you're working there, because it's you can keep me up to date with like what he's got, because I don't like going in there because of how busy it is, and then like looking around and like, you know, being that guy just sitting there for 15 minutes like asking about stuff. So that's, yeah, I'll let you know, and we'll. I just want I just full up right now. I don't have any extra funds to buy more, but
And why
in like
are
a
you
week
so
or so
put off
maybe
by that?
I'll message you.
If it weren't for my aunt, I'd be dead right now.
Explain.
Both Zelda and Scott Fitzgerald went to psychologists and psychiatrists. He was an alcoholic. He had died of tuberculosis. She had schizophrenia and died in a fire at the insane asylum.
Got it.
Fire at the insane asylum. What the
Thank you.
fuck? What'd you miss so far? Nothing really. She's going through like. I'm just going through this with the therapist or whatever here, while she's hypnotizing me to try to remember things about my memories. I think that's all. I'm gonna end the process. Yeah. No, yeah, this is the end of the hypnosis now, yep.
All good?
But all that happened in the
As I was
hypnosis was
saying,
like analyzing the previous scene.
you have no idea how sorry I am that this didn't work out.
Ugh.
I had to give it a try.
So you did it. I'm cured.
Cured. I don't know about
I'm
that.
not going to cure you. You are.
Complete Ed's first therapy session.
We'll continue this later. Get some rest?
Who's this?
The smile of the nurse that tore you from your mother's arms. Your first lover. Sleepless in an unknown house. In an unknown bed.
Why is she
Staring
talking
at an
like
unknown
this?
body.
I'm spooked.
Spiders lining up to dive into your empty mouth. Oh, Doctor, how long have you been here?
I had just walked in. Who's the poem by?
Oh gosh, I like to come up with verses while I work.
Oh, so then this is where Ed gets it from.
Or from my brother, his father. It runs in the family.
Where is his father?
Where did I put the sauce?
Carolina Reaper hot sauce. Let's go.
Oh, it's right over there. I'll get it.
Oh, don't be
That'll
silly.
make it good. Love me some hot sauce.
Eddie loves 3-bean chili. He used to ask me to make it all the time when he was little.
What about his parents?
Care to eat lunch with me? I usually eat with Ed upstairs.
Okay, just ignore the
But
question.
it's no big deal if he eats alone for once. Besides, I made enough chili to feed an army.
I appreciate it, but I think it would be better for Ed if you ate together. I think I might need a little fresh air to take a break and maybe organize some of my notes.
You should check out the dock. Plenty of sun at this time of day. I'll make you a sandwich.
This lady
What do you
is
think about Ed?
creepy.
He's a little stubborn, isn't he? Will he walk soon?
He's as well as one would expect in this situation.
Well, I guess he should just focus on doing his exercises, right?
What exercises?
Ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise?
Yes, but
About to fall asleep
no
with this
ham
type of
for you.
game. What do they call this? This is just like a story play, like a fiction, like a telltale game type.
Well, if I was able to help him last time, I'm sure a doctor like you will manage.
Help him with what exactly?
Vertigo.
Vertigo?
Oh, let me tell you, Eddie was never afraid of heights as a child. No pirate captain ever is. You see that tree? The one with the deck chair?
Like Walking Dead games, yeah, kind of.
There
Yeah.
used to be a little treehouse in
Just
it.
like story based more
Ed
than
would spend hours on end
like
up there.
I have the controller, but I've barely been using it. Just when the thing comes up
Then
to make a
Eddie turned
decision.
it into his very own pirate ship. It was all he could talk about. Pirate this, pirate
I like him, though.
that.
It's kind of like an
He was
interactive movie,
obsessed with
right?
Pirates ever since I got him a book by Salgari. And with his love of pirates came a love of reading too. And see, that's where the writing began. Mystery solved.
I don't mean to pry, but where are his parents?
Off you go then, Doctor. Or you might not have time to eat your sandwich.
Try Marvel Rivals? I don't know about that. No, everybody's been loving Marvel Rivals, so I can't really hate on it. I might try it out. Is it free or? It is free? Well, I'd give it a shot then. Is Jeremy getting on still? Are you guys playing COD? am I going? Why am I here? I just noticed that. I'm like, didn't you drive here? And the shower takes 45 minutes. Yeah, but he sent me a Snapchat of him out of the shower like 30 minutes ago. Whacking in the shower. Yeah, most likely. What? I'm so confused. What? Relax before the afternoon session. Oh, I just chill in here. Okay. I thought I was leaving. So there's a place to chill. This chair over here, I guess. Yep. Orange chair, my favorite color. Oh, I wasn't in the shower yet. What the fuck? This guy loves taking his time, I tell ya. That's why I started this game. I knew he'd take forever. So when does the doctor use a pixels chamber? I think he already used it. That's why he has vertigo. Read therapy notes.
Ed is reluctant and even hostile towards therapy. Why?
What? Oh, it's just it's a meme. You never heard of the Pinot explosion chamber? Or the Pinot enlargement chamber? So he's afraid of going
He
crazy.
second-guesses himself, what he saw, and even his own sanity. I've never seen such an intense case of vertigo before. He's not the first writer I've known to exaggerate his symptoms, to get attention, make people feel sorry for him, make it more realistic in his mind, which is so used to fiction. Does she exist?
Does Faye exist? Is she a character from a novel?
I wouldn't be surprised if Faye was a character Ed's working on for some book.
Maybe
Whether
it's not
she
even
exists
real
or
what
not,
we remembered.
She may hold the key to all of
It didn't
them, or
seem
at least one of
realistic.
the keys. What about that earlier Vertigo episode? And his
You liking
parents?
streaming?
Something
Yeah.
happened in his childhood.
Like, I've used Twitch for so
Claire isn't
long.
going to tell me. Maybe Robert?
Professional
Or Ed
Twitch
himself,
chatter,
if
I guess
can
you could
break
say.
through this wall he's put up. I'll have to give it a try.
Regular stay at a few streams, and yeah, I've been enjoying it. Like I said, it's only second day. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it seems like it might have been just like maybe a memory of a book he wrote, not actually a memory. I did message Jeremy. Yeah, I did. He didn't answer. But yeah, I'm liking streaming. And it's just slow start off, but like I'm gonna max my RuneScape account. And so that's like my main plan. It'll take about 6 months. But on the other half of the time, I'm gonna try to do variety. I have a lot of games I want to get through. You shitting? Good. This is a poop core stream. You're allowed to shit, talk about shit, all the good shit. Talk tonight if you're busy now. Okay. Unknown number.
Who am I speaking to?
Dr. Lomas?
Who is this?
Sheriff Reyes. Dr.
Sheriff
Leonard gave me your
Reyes.
number.
How are you, Sheriff?
Look, I don't want you to breach patient-doctor confidentiality or anything, but if something comes up in your conversations with Miller...
Is Ed under investigation?
Oh, was that we were on RuneScape earlier there?
No.
I was just training the hunter.
If I understood correctly,
That's the old
Ed
school
hasn't committed
RuneScape
any
I play. I
crime.
don't play the new one.
Well, we'll have to see about that.
So,
I think more people play the old one than the new one.
I'll try. I'll do what I can.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor.
I would settle for anything at all.
What's the new one? No. So the way it went was like 2012-ish. They did they like kind of changed how the original RuneScape worked, and they really changed the game a lot.
I gotta go.
And then like 2 years later, I want to say, they remade the old version based on 2007. So it's like a remake of the 2007 version that came out like 10 years ago, right? But since then, the 2007 version has also been updated monthly. Can we get subtitles? Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. I actually meant to put those on. Subtitles. Thanks for the reminder, too. I usually have subtitles on my own. I just didn't think of it.
Vote for Sheriff Reyes, the sneaky bastard who would have known there were only 3 slogans if he had read the...
I play the old one. Old school
Adam,
RuneScape.
Do I have to tell your aunt and uncle you have no respect for your elders?
You at the ranch yet?
I'm on my way.
Look, if anyone asks, I was working on Saturday night.
Helping the pigs out.
I skipped the monthly dinner.
Hello, Samuel. Did you know your nephew is a sneaky bastard?
You wouldn't dare.
Hey, I'll check that out once I got a signal again. Okay?
Yeah, the old one. I'm maxed on the new one, but I just don't play it. It's not fun. Doesn't have the same charm and like classic vibe and nostalgia that the other one has. Talk to Samuel and Esther Franklin. Okay, so I'm a cop, playing a cop now. Movement. Yeah, I know how to move the character. What the heck? Let me walk. Telephone cable's been cut. Does the old one still get updates? Yeah, yeah. It's like I said, it's more popular than the new one. I got up 5 to play leagues on the old one. I didn't play leagues at all, actually. Didn't even touch it. just been too focused. Like I've been playing my old school account for 10 years, so I gotta max it. You know, it's about that time, isn't it? It's about that time, isn't it? Those old ones, yeah, tons. Yeah. Oh yeah, like I said, it was based off 2007 old school RuneScape, but it's nothing like that now. Like it has a lot more content. The same graphically, you know, a lot more. There's new areas, new quests, there's new monsters, tons of new stuff. Keep searching outside. Seems like a good idea. What's going on around this place? Why nobody answering the phone? Answering the door. Does Jeremy like that type of game? Yeah, but he... Like, RuneScape, you gotta spend so much time. It's like a commitment, right? Like, I've playtime on my account, getting close to 200 days. Playtime. So, I don't think Derm has the time like that anymore. You don't got PC? Yeah, eh? Such a big gamer, but he has everything but a PC.
It's me, Sheriff Reyes.
Those are flies. I hope there's not a dead body. I can run. Helps me. Stable. Is there a horse in there, was it? Over the last 10 years? Over the last 10 years, yeah. I've been very casual off and on, but I'm just so close to, like, end goal kind of thing that I just want to get it done. Was that a dead horse? What the fuck? That's so sad.
There. Tranquilo.
Poor horsey. What will you do once you max level, though?
Shit.
I probably won't play RuneScape. I've been playing so much other games, bro. It's like... I just want to finish that and then variety, right? Feed the horse, give it water. Okay, can I go back then? Because I can't... Excrement.
How long have you been here like this?
Tired of teasing a dead horse. Oh my god, bro. It's sad to see. I didn't think that'd be in this game. Got fucking nasty sex. Got fucking horses fucking shitting up their stable. Alright, let's turn this water on. Where's the water at? Oh, over here. Faucet.
El gusto es mío.
Feed it. Okay, we got some food around for it then. Carrots. This horse is eating good. Well, he was until whatever happened happened. Alright, let's give him food. Go, buddy.
Despacio.
When did Mr. Hands pay? What the fuck? Yeah, you missed it. You didn't see that? You didn't see that part? Alright, what's next? Talk to Samuel. Search the barn. Yeah, I want to search the barn more. Let's go upstairs. I was curious what's up here. Workbench. Chainsaw. Jeremy alive? I'm not sure. It's probably Isaac just up. Like, he was playing with us last night and he had to go like twice. Isaac's always up and about when Jeremy's gaming, right? You can hear him gaming and he'll come out and check what he's doing. Rope. Glove. How'd that get there? Can we go up even higher? Oh, we can. I spy something over here.
Adam?
Hold on, Nick. Sorry, I'm back. Everything okay?
The big tree. In the field behind the barn. Who's under it?
Oh. My cousin Leonard.
Oh.
I never met him.
I was like, did they randomly?
50 years ago? He was stillborn. My aunt almost died. They had to remove her uterus or ovaries or something. Nick? You still there?
Sounds terrible. Thanks, man. I'll see you at the station.
Spooky. Birds. I just messaged Derm again. I don't know what he's up to. Oh, there's the other glove. Talk to Esther and Samuel. Okay. We'll answer the door this time, I guess.
Nick, you there? Just a reminder, you got a meeting with the mayor in half an hour.
The mayor?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Hey, I can hear Frankie Lane. How is he?
I don't think your uncle's taking very good care of him.
Seriously? The old man is really losing it. You'll be here on time, right?
You better fill in for me, all right?
Again? Sneaky bastard.
Guess we'll go back to the house. Ding dong. Just going in. No warrant. Open up. Was it locked? Oh no. Something's not right here.
Well, at least they didn't rob you.
I don't know if Beyond, to be honest, yeah. He was on 2 days in a row. You gotta give him credit. You know? 3 days in a row? That's asking way too much. Way too much. Sleep on his son's bed, yeah. Your little angel, save from heaven. Save us from heaven. Say what? Save us from heaven? What? You want to go to heaven. I woke him up. Good. Bro said he'd be gaming. Freaking lazy. No water. Okay. Nobody here, I guess. At the Sigma. So is he coming on now, Shebek? Check the toilet. Yeah. He died taking a dump. Bathroom door. Oh, no way. Will you be right? Where the fuck are the people at? They're in their wardrobe. They went to Narnia. Hmm. On to the next room, I guess. Nothing in here. What's the author? Why do they have a baby room? Oh yeah, the baby died. 50 years ago, though. That's a long time. Leonard. Isn't that the writer, though? Save a spot for us in heaven, Leonard. So the update, it was oh, I got this, the basement. Oh, there's a stink on the. Oh dear, I don't want to go down here. Fuck. I'm kind of spooked. Not gonna lie. So they were working on some furniture. Did they have an accident? Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. Good one.
The mayor just left. Fill you in? Nick? Everything all right?
Is bro dying? What the fuck?
I'm busy. I'll let you know later.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Excuse me. Pick up the phone. Wait. Turn off and get going. I don't understand why she's just like chilling here. Like, why didn't she go home or do something? Just chilling at dude's house waiting for the next appointment. What?
I was just going to call you. Ed's waiting.
Back to the dead body. Uh-oh. Bro.
Adam. Adam, I have to tell you something. I'm in the basement.
Actual goosebumps. Funeral explosion chamber claims another victim. Just one sec, guys. Use the washroom. You're back.
Gotta feed the fishes.
All right. No Jeremy tonight? No. 2 o'clock now. He's not getting on, but
Ed?
he'll be getting off soon. He'll go a bit further in this playthrough.
Shall we start?
Check out Delta Force. What is it on? Is it Steam or?
Tell me about your childhood.
What do you want to know?
What you played? How high up? The treehouse is beautiful.
It was.
That's on Steam? Okay. I got a Steam Deck too. I haven't been using it a crazy amount, but I got it mostly for on the go, right? When I'm not home. Gonna have my portable gaming. Maybe on tomorrow, yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. No work, so we'll be sleeping in and sleeping all day, and then, whoa, sorry guys, I fell asleep at 9 p.m. Whoopsie. Also DMC reference cheap player. He's a pirate, look. Yarr! Alright, scallywags!
Heave ho! Flanagan!
Flanagan! Me hook, mate! Right, I got ye hook. Ripping out bathroom? Like, completely?
Flanagan, I can't board that shit without me hook. I think it's back on School Island, Captain. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark.
Bud, come to my office, please.
Okay, Dad. Flanagan, get all hands on deck. Aye, Captain. Governor Miller requires me present at the forecastle to discuss highly important matters.
You got auto modded on, bud. There you go.
I've got enough Spanish dollars to buy me own island.
Yeah, he's kind of schizo playing, like, there's two of them. He's, like, imagining himself.
One-of-a-kind article crafted by Richard Longfinger Evans, the best hatter on Skull Island. Wait a second, was me hook in me pack when I visited the hat shop?
What'd you say? Some Battlefield DMZ mode where you friends have to extract and get crazy loop. Oh, really? That sounds fun.
I tore it from Admiral Lawrence Mitz after sinking His Gracious Majesty's ship. The Skull Island market looks quiet this time of just what I thought. There's that hornswoggler Longfinger Evans.
Is that everything? We'll go back now, I guess.
If I keep piling up treasures, relics, and talismans, I'll have to start sleeping on deck. Step aside, me hardy Flanagan. We're approaching the jeer at the end of the world. Do not change the course a single inch? Grade? Nah. Do not change the course a tiny bit.
not change the course a single inch? Grade? Nah. Do not change the course a tiny bit.
Veer off course, I think that's the move. Veer to starboard. Yikes. Starboard. Yates. Is there a point to this, or am I just... Is this actually... I don't think there's a point to that.
Flanagan, take the helm.
This is a very interactive memory. Is there anything at the end here? No. Oh, there is. Flag. Lower the flag?
Aha! Once those buffoons finally realize what's going on, it will be too late.
Find Hook on Skull and go up to the governor's cabin. Oh! I meant to go downstairs.
Step aside, ye hardy
Back out, back out, back out!
We're approaching the jeer at the end of the world. Flanagan, take the helm.
I want to let me go down. No. So weird, you gotta go back here to go down. Those some sick kicks, bro. So I gotta go in the house, I assume. Forecastle.
Now is a good time to wet me whistle. I am as thirsty as...
Are you there? You coming up?
Yes, Dad.
Where's he at? Oh.
Buddy!
Another writer.
Ed, what did I tell you about not knocking?
Bro, you told me to come up.
You said... If I don't knock on the door, you knock on my head.
Buddy, where did you get that from?
Where did you get that from?
Come and say hi the way we do.
That is writing internet fan fiction. Yeah, probably.
Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake?
He's the gooner fic.
There's no lost cause.
Oh, what'd I do? Oh, fuck. I didn't have my hands. Fuck.
All right, that was just a warm-up. Now let's try it again.
Okay.
One more time.
I got it.
There is no lost cause.
Fist pump.
As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it. The Pirate Brotherhood.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Okay, the third time is the charm, my man. There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it. The Pirate Brotherhood.
Oh, I have to go back out. Oh, I see. Fourth time the charm, I guess.
You know what? We'll get there. Just give it time.
Oh, I gave up
Open
on it.
the window for me, will ya?
Oh.
Secret
I coulda-
handshakes are like everything else.
I coulda did
The
it.
more you practice, the better you get it. Anyway, do you have something you want to tell me?
Sorry I took so long, but
Nonsense. I think you broke some kind of record. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. How's your morning? More productive than mine, I hope.
well, not good, because I can't find the hook you gave me.
Darn. That hook is so cool. If I finish this never-ending chapter, we can both go out and look for it this afternoon. What do you say?
Okay.
By the way, do you...
When you finish the novel, can we go on a trip?
Yes, start thinking about where you want to go. And now, what would you say if... Is Mom back from the store?
Mm-mm.
What do you say you go to the garage and bring me a... You know what?
I don't think I know what
Beer?
you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't. Oh, and the most important thing is that nobody can ever know.
Nobody?
Nobody, nobody. It's our secret.
A secret pirate brotherhood
Exactly. A secret pirate brotherhood pact.
pact? Signed in blood.
Signed in... ink. Wait.
Ink?
You'll see. Ink. Okay.
There's
so
dead
what
bodies
could
in
the
the garage
symbol of the
freezer.
pirate brotherhood be?
My hook.
Excellent choice. Let's do it.
It's awesome.
Secret pact?
Secret pact.
All right then, hurry up. You know your mission.
So what's in the garage? Get I know what from the garage. Give Dad I know what. Keep I know what a secret.
I've got crew members stationed all over the Caribbean to gather intelligence on my enemies. What good tidings bring ye, pirate spy Yanez de Gomera? Your enemies fear ye, and peace reigns supreme, Capitan Robertos. Mom is always getting on my case for leaving my stuff lying around, but lately she leaves her stuff around too. Dad doesn't like constantly moving from one house to the other, but when his book gets published, he'll leave his job in San Francisco and will stay here for good. Being a grown-up is cool because you can drive motorcycles, but it's also not cool because you spend half the day shaving and things like that. When I grow up, I
So
want to be a
true.
grown-up
So
with
true,
things
kid.
I like.
So true. Time to go outside, I guess. Go get I know what. Bring it to Dad. The I know who. What. Where. Wait. This is the back of the house. Isn't it? Oh, Yeah, here's the garage. Where's the dead body?
Captain, the thing we are looking for, I'm not clear on part of it. Explain yourself, Flanagan.
How would you describe it?
Describe it to me? Well, I don't know. A little like this?
Excuse me.
Of course, Captain, but why exactly is it a secret mission? The reason, Flanagan, is also a secret. Oh, it's so much clearer to me now, but I know it's here in the garage, but where exactly? That is the question, Flanagan. The governor is constantly changing its location. Oh, now I understand, though. Enough questions, Flanagan. Start looking.
What? Yeah, he wants a boot. Okay. Sure. I think he wants a beer. Hmm. Condition gas heater. um.
Well, it's not here.
What am I like? It's not that. Oh, can I climb it? Ah, yes.
Dang it, not here either.
What am I even looking for? I guess I should have asked myself. It had the option earlier when he was doing the internal monologue or whatever. Turn. What? Hiding chips? What the fuck? Go get my chips, boy. Your mother mustn't know.
You're not fooling me, little bird. Mom!
Looking for the flashlight passed down from generations. It's like one of those. It's like the KFC flashlight. It's just a Pringles flashlight. That's all. Just really likes Pringles. What's wrong with her? Ma.
Eddie? What are you doing?
You know I don't like you playing in here. It's dangerous.
Eddie?
I was looking for the hook Dad gave me because...
The hook?
Yeah, the hook.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to know. Do as you please.
Jeez. She going through something.
Mom.
Well, just finish what you're doing and come to the kitchen when you're done and help me with the groceries, okay?
Captain Roberts, in a desperate attempt to keep his word for the governor, had made enemies with Captain Morgan, a valuable ally. I must get her back, he said to himself, but first I have a mission to complete, and Morgan can't find out.
Is it really necessary?
Ed, dude, are you crazy? Why did you climb up if you've already fallen once? Are you okay?
I just wanted to keep our secrets safe.
Buddy, it's not that. It's just that it's dangerous. You have to be careful.
I was very careful, Dad.
Ed, you could have...
I got you the Pringles fleshlight, bro.
Did I hear the car? Is she back? Did she... Hey, did you talk to her? And... did you tell her... Does she know?
Well, a little, but then I didn't. I mean, no. The Pirate Brotherhood is safe.
Good. That's good. Maybe you should...
Oh,
go
yeah.
see her.
I was supposed to help her with the groceries.
Come to think of it, I've never seen you climb. Will you show me how you climb down? Maybe I can use it for my novel.
Bro, you just said not to climb.
Hey, are you hungry?
Thirsty. But I was so busy.
Drink then.
bring any juicy?
But water first. That stuff just makes you thirstier.
No fair.
Clearly there's something wrong in their marriage. I think so. I think there's a lot going on that we're unaware of right now.
Did you see that? I drank a glass this big in one go.
In one big gulp, Mom.
That's
I did it.
What are you gonna eat?
Well, unless your dad cooked something and hid it so he could surprise us later.
Oh, yeah.
Roasted veggies.
Good one, Mom. Awesome. Sounds good.
Jeez.
Maybe money issues would
Too
explain her
late.
looking at the
I saw
receipt.
that look on your face.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Can you put the rest of this stuff away while I start getting things ready?
Okay.
All right. Let's see if you remember where everything goes.
Where is that? Oh. Paper towels. This would go in the pantry back here, maybe? Perfect. Bread. Give me the bread. Got a bread basket? Got a bread basket, bitch? Oh, don't got a bread basket. You're just putting it out. Just leaving her on the table like that? Come on. Lettuce. Lettuce go in the fridge. Excuse me. Can. Do we have a cupboard, or does that go in the pantry back here? I don't think it goes back here. Where's it go? And it must go in the back somewhere. Oh. Oh, I thought I didn't see this was like canned stuff. I seen like that bottle. Like what? Yeah, it is bleach. I got a bottle of bleach right by the food. Like, that's not safe.
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
I'd say that was faster than ever. Wait. Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag?
Yeah, I was gonna
If I
check.
were you, I'd check again.
All signs point to a bottle of juicy. Red, my fave.
Bro doesn't actually like the red flavor? What the fuck? Red's the best. That's fruit punch.
Thanks, Mom. Mom?
Eddie.
I love you, Mom.
And I love you, honey. Oh.
Mom, you're bleeding. That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry. I got some on your drawing.
Signed and Should I go tell...
It's nothing, sweetie. I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Just finish putting the things away, please, buddy, okay?
So brave. I should give this to Mom. I wonder which bathroom she went to.
She's dripping a good amount of blood. Like, I couldn't really tell where she was injured, though. It looked like her hand, but why was she, like, just chilling? What kind of dumbass puts... Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, adjust your goddamn shelves. Oh, was her thumb? My bad, I missed that. Kind of sicko puts the bottle sideways.
What happened next?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
Ed, there are some things I still don't quite understand.
And a lot of imaginary friends.
Kids
Yep.
to have an imaginary friend. But you had a whole world. Captain Roberts, Flanagan, the Hatter, the Hundred-Sucker Kraken, the...
Thousand sucker.
Thousands.
I guess it's a writer's thing.
Bro has, like,
Don't get me wrong. I don't see any
next
problem
level
with the world
schizophrenia.
itself, just with certain
Just, like,
details.
created a whole new world. It's crazy.
Why didn't your father want your mother to find out about the Frangles?
The Frangles, that's what they called them?
You've misunderstood. My father always hid treasures around the house for me. Little presents or just some candy. It was a game.
Game.
I see.
Doesn't make sense.
What happened to your mother? Why was she crying?
She cut herself.
When was the last time you cried because of a little cut?
Maybe it wasn't a small cut. I don't remember much.
One last...
I was under the distinct impression that psychologists just listened.
Let's just say we'd rather ask questions than listen to half-truths.
Why would I lie to you?
Hypnotizing time.
Ridiculous.
Nope.
It's not going to work this time either.
Please. Earlier, I sat down at the edge of the pond. There's something about it that I don't know. Lingers? It's as if I were there right now. The water moved slowly. I liked the sound. The air was humid, sweet. The cool breeze whistled between my fingers. You could barely hear the birds in the distance. It smelled like sap, like bark, like earth. I imagined myself 8 years old, sitting, smelling, feeling, seeing. And I imagine you, 8 years old. I see you. You've climbed up into the treehouse. You're playing. What are you playing?
Ready to board.
Flanagan, me Hook. It's not in your cabin, Captain Roberts. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark.
Damn it, Eddie! Are you deaf? Come to my office, now!
Okay, Dad. Flanagan, get all hands on deck. Aye, Captain.
All hands on deck, matey. Freaking Quasimodo looking at it.
Presence at the forecastle to discuss highly important matters.
Cigarette. Alright. Analyze.
Why the name?
It's from a movie. The Dreaded Captain Roberts.
Mm-hmm. Do you like being scary?
Only when I'm a pirate.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Cause there's more stuff I gotta analyze, I think. Oh, I gotta like skip forward to analyze it? Oh no. Okay. What else do I gotta analyze? Cabin.
Where did you get all of this?
They're treasures. They're all over the place. They're not actually treasures. But I make it look like it. The trick is half closing your eyes.
I think I found everything on this one, didn't I? Yeah. Gotta go to the next one. Flanagan.
Why
Who is Flanagan?
So ugly and hunchbacked?
Maybe because he's a little dumb.
Mm-hmm. Are ugly people dumb?
He's kind of like a monster. But cute and fun.
Who gave you all of that?
My dad bought me a ton of pirate toys.
Look closely. Are you sure that toy was bought in a store?
Maybe I found it somewhere, like my treasures. Before, he would give me presents, lots.
Why did he stop?
He's busy.
Oh, I gotta go up to the house for this one? No? Yeah, wait. Oh, I gotta...
Why did he yell at you like that?
Sometimes he gets a little upset.
What makes him upset?
The yearning.
The yearning for the mines.
Who built it?
Dad.
Did he build it by himself?
With Mr. Samuels. And Mom and Mrs. Samuels helped.
What? Jeez. What have I told you about coming in here while I'm working?
If I don't knock on the door, you knock on my head.
Yup.
What do you say? You go to the garage and bring me a... You know what?
I don't think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't. Oh, and most importantly, your mom can't find out.
A secret pirate brotherhood pact?
Sure, but she can't find out. Come on, you're taking forever.
How much
Hard
does
on
your
the
dad
smokes.
smoke?
I don't know, but he doesn't want to.
Who makes him?
The yearning.
Mm-hmm. Is that
Yearning.
what he says?
It's all about the yearning.
You told me about a pirate handshake where you bumped fists. Did that actually happen, or did you make it up?
It might have happened another day. Before, when everything was peachy.
Ed, your father, has he ever hit you?
No. But he will.
When, Ed? When will he hit you?
I don't know yet.
And your mom, has he ever hit her?
I don't know.
What is your dad writing?
A bestseller.
Will it? Sell, I mean.
He'll never finish it.
Yeah, it was sad. I think this is like, that's
So
the
your
way this is
father
kind of
hides
gonna go.
treasure
It's gonna be
around
very
the house as a
traumatic,
kind of game for
sad
you. Do you remember
ending.
other treasures
I have a feeling.
aside from the Frangles?
Not right now.
Or at least what he goes through that caused his vertigo.
So you and your dad made up the Pirate Brotherhood, or was there anyone else?
No, just me.
And your dad?
I don't know.
No, it's here in the garage, but where exactly? That is the question, Flagon. The governor is constantly changing its location. Of course, Captain, but... Enough questions, Flagon. Start looking.
Didn't that say something different than the Chip said something different. It's like Red Dawn or something it said. Now you inspect the backpack? No. Just the bike for some reason. Oh, it's whiskey? Yeah, that's what it looked like. It was
I'll never ride my bike again.
That makes more sense. It's like, why was he hiding chips?
They look pretty dangerous for a kid.
Mom doesn't let me go in there.
But your dad asked you to go in.
Damn gold. Yes.
Ed, are you okay? Ed, what are you feeling?
Sorrow.
I feel... I feel...
Okay. Okay, it's all right.
Are you out of your mind?
Damn.
Sit down there.
It's a lot different than the memory we've seen.
Read this.
The next step in the long process of Joe human self-destruction involved an internal rebellion. His nervous system out of revenge for being mistreated by Joe.
It's all a bunch of crap, Ed. I'll never make it. I'm worthless. You understand? Fucking worthless. I'm worthless. You're worthless.
It's deep quick.
Waste. No matter how hard you try, okay? You're trapped. Remember that. One day it'll come. It'll never go away. Understand? Remember.
Dad, I have to Mom is in the kitchen.
Automod's getting your ass tonight, bro. Add permitted term, come.
Do you like basketball?
Ed, I'm sorry. Who are you talking to?
To you. I love it.
I don't follow it much, to be honest.
Well,
Why is he naked in the flashbacks?
Really?
I don't
Why
know.
is that?
well, because it's
Well,
awesome.
does he have his shirt off in like the current area?
Definitely Magic Johnson.
Yeah, right.
Like when he's in bed there?
Has to be from this season.
Maybe that's
Nick
why.
Van Exel is my favorite. Nick the Quick. It's not Magic Johnson, of course. But looking at this season, it's a shame. Really a shame.
Hmm. Make the quick game in, brother.
Right? How long ago?
1 minute maniac.
I got really hurt. And Mom got really scared. Dad, too. It was epic.
It was epic? What?
So after falling from the ivy, you didn't get vertigo?
What is that?
Fear of heights.
For Captain Roberts, fear is what's found on the faces of his enemies.
Is it a normal thing for your dad to get really sad all of a sudden? Or angry? Or happy?
It wasn't before.
Ed, do you drink?
So much. Today I drank a huge glass of water in one gulp.
That's good. It's important to drink water.
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
Wait. Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you, I'd check again.
All signs point to a bottle of...
Give me a break.
Oh, Mom, you're bleeding. That's why you were
Oh,
crying.
sorry, I got some on your drawing.
Does it hurt?
Don't come in!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ed! Eddie!
Damn. Oh, it's a pregnancy test. Rat row. Wait, so is that the baby that died then?
All right. So, you believe me yet, or are you gonna keep at it?
I had to give it a try.
Sweet dreams about Joe Human. What? I'm gonna say that because I don't even know what
Say
Joe.
hello to Joe Human in your sleep for me.
Joe who?
Yeah, see, that's what he's wearing in the bed. That's what he's wearing in his hallucination, in his hypnosis. Complete Ed's second therapy session.
You told me about it. Don't you remember?
Bam, 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 bam. Seafair Motel. Jeez, we're on a cliff. We'll stop soon here. Just waiting for a... Oh, it's gonna inform Robert. Okay. Saving now. I gotta recenter my camera because I have it set to match up with the original aspect ratio on RuneScape. So it's not like 16:9. So most games are. What's going on? My game crash? And weird. Okay. So where are we to now? So this is the therapist. We need to order something for dinner, go over afternoon session notes, and inform Robert. Okay. What does our phone say? Hi, I'm free now. Call me whenever. Kissy face. Hello? Question mark. Smiley face. If you didn't want to talk, you could have said so. I need to hear your voice. It soothes me. Kissy face. This guy's texting a lot. It's too much to read. The hell? He just puts the phone back down. Anyway. Session 2.
It's not that Ed is worried about his mental stability. It's more like he's unconsciously repressed some of his memories, or distorted them. But did he block things out himself, or with the help of someone else? Yeah.
I think somebody else helped
Claire
him.
was avoidant when I asked her about Ed's past. What if she played a part in that repression by being elusive, keeping quiet?
Oh. Need to change my category. Vertigo.
Pretending certain things never happened.
Did
What
Jeremy
if
wake
Ed,
up yet?
aside from fulfilling his father's dream
Yeah,
of
he did.
becoming a writer, followed in his
What all did you
footsteps
miss?
in
Nothing
art?
of this. I just
What if, by driving
started
himself
back
off
with
a
this.
bridge, Ed was trying
I was
to
just playing
copy his
RuneScape
father?
just until a few minutes ago.
No. John wasn't suicidal.
Yeah, Jeremy
Something
fell
tells
asleep
me
last
He
night.
abandoned Ed and Maddie.
And he messaged like it was pretty late, but then I fell asleep.
What about his
When I fell
mother?
asleep, I slept
How
so
does one
long
deal
last
with
night.
a situation like
Oh my
that?
god. She had the
What
child,
if
I
a
think.
possible sibling Ed has never mentioned is one of the memories he's repressing? Too many questions. I hope Robert has some answers.
And what else? Inform Robert, order something for dinner. So I guess on my phone I do that? Oh no, this phone I do that. Landline. Not many people got these anymore.
Mrs. Lomas, is there anything I can get you?
You don't do dinners by any chance, do you?
No, but there is a wonderful restaurant in Santa Anita, about 5 miles from here.
Oh, thank you. I think I'll order in. It's been a long day.
Oh, good luck with that. They don't usually deliver here. I could make you something, if you'd like. Just this one time. I can add it to your bill. Would you like anything in particular?
Anything you have is fine. If we can do without meat.
Just give me a few minutes and I'll bring you something, okay?
The unknown item for supper. Incoming call, Robert Kerrigan. And we need to talk to this guy.
Hey, sweetie. You must be exhausted. Did you find a motel? You should have let me do it for you.
Exhausted is an understatement.
Okay. Well, just stop me when you're falling asleep. So, tell me, how is Ed?
You know I can't.
But I'm paying for it.
That's not going to work.
No, yeah, of course. I know. But he'll be all right, right?
It's not gonna be easy.
Still too soon to tell.
This guy is messed up.
It's not going to be easy.
Hey, dish the dirt. So, what do you think of his Aunt Claire?
She's hiding something.
Just over the phone.
Aunt Claire is hiding something.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Oh, yeah. There's the question.
know.
Answer.
I think she's hiding something.
Yeah, I totally get it. Well, I have some bad news.
She's not hiding anything?
She called me a little while ago. On the one hand, she says you're very professional, and she likes how punctual and responsible you are.
Oh, and the bad news?
She's thinking about moving things out of Ed's room so you can bring in the equipment.
Does she think I'm going to use brain scanners?
No, I don't think so. No, physical therapy equipment. Walkers and stuff. I don't think she realizes you're a psychiatrist or psychologist. What is it? I always forget.
Both.
Really? Well, the lady has a whole different picture.
I still don't understand why that's a bad thing. Hold on. Ed hates psychiatrists. I'm sure Claire does too.
No, yeah, for sure. When they find out.
Ed already knows and seems okay with it. As for her, time will tell. Give me a second. I need to think.
Yeah, sure. Take your time, sweetie. I'm in no hurry. Although I did order some dinner, and it should be here any minute now.
Tell me about Ed's parents.
Well, don't know
Why his
much.
face looks like it's been
His
stretched
mother
vertically?
died in a car
It does, eh?
accident.
What?
And his baby sister.
So
It's like,
had it.
how long that
And
jaw
his
is. It's
father
like,
killed himself.
no.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought. How?
He jumped from a bridge.
And you didn't think to tell me this before.
Well,
Oh, so what
No,
happened before in the
just
beginning was
slipped
real.
my mind.
Ed is following in his father's footsteps, and I'm sure his first episode of Vertigo came as a result of that trauma.
Yeah, rings a bell.
Robert,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
how did you meet Ed?
Through a mutual friend, one of his college professors. She gave me his manuscript. I loved it, and we met up. The novel was a diamond in the rough, but it needed a lot of editing. Lucky for him, he was talking to the best editor in Los Angeles. It was a few months' worth of work. He would come over, we'd read, talk, drink.
You and Ed, were you pretty close?
Yeah, kind of. He became a good friend of mine until Vera...
Robert?
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Are you all right?
What happened?
No, I don't know. Yesterday, no, the day before yesterday was the anniversary of Veronica's death. I completely forgot about it. It's been 8 years, and that's never happened to me before.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, yeah, it's fine. It's just weird. It's like I remember. You said this would happen, didn't you? In our last session.
Possibly.
Oh, Dinner's here. I'll be right back. Ah, takeout. A bachelor's best friend. Hey, how's Lou?
He's getting worse.
Oh my, a visit this late, Doctor?
Oh, come on. I eat too.
Yeah, right. Of course. I'll leave you to it, sweetie.
Bon appétit.
Talk soon, yeah? Bon appetit.
Mrs. Lomas, your dinner's gonna get cold.
Back at the bridge again. Oh, it's the cop.
All right, kid. Let's go.
Never, ever tell me anything like that over walkie-talkie. Not ever again.
Adam? I wanted you to know as soon as possible. It seemed like the right thing.
I've never needed a hug so badly. But you don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
Calm down, brother.
We have to find my aunt.
We'll find your aunt.
She's alive, right?
I hope so. Harley is getting ready for the biggest search party you've ever seen, Adam. We've already got over 100 volunteers coming. We'll find her. All right? Let's go.
Sure you don't want me to go down there?
I've done this before. Just pay attention. Give me more or less slack when I tell you to, okay?
You think there's a connection, don't you?
Yep.
Between my uncle and Ed Miller.
Yep. I do.
According to the forensics, your uncle died...
Was murdered.
A little over a week ago. The same day, or maybe the following, he was going to go fishing with Miller. We are talking pretty much the same day that Miller's car went over that cliff. And the jackass says he was riding with a girl and a baby that no one's ever heard of.
But firemen went down and didn't find anything.
We don't put out fires, and they don't find things.
What are we gonna find down there? Ruh-roh.
All right, go for it.
The creature got to him? Ah! Why'd they leave the car down here?
I'm on the ground. I'm on clipping, all right?
Roger that, boss. I skipped the monthly dinner, Nick. No reason. I just didn't feel like it. I don't know why. Just didn't, you know. I just stayed home, watched some stupid show with Marcello. Maybe if I had gone.
None of what happened is your fault. The real culprit is out there. Now we're going to find him. Okay?
Sure we will.
I get why you feel that way. And I have no idea how one gets rid of that feeling. However much time goes by. All I know is that it's pointless. It's like a busted pipe. The more you force it,
Nick, are you getting poetic on me now?
if that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what will.
Asshole.
USA hat. Why? What? Why is it like going back? He's younger.
Nick, you there? Just what I said in the car. I'm sorry.
Adam, are you getting poetic with me?
You asshole.
Wonder what we're gonna find here. Uno momento, por favor. Sugar in the gas tank? Not sure what that had to do with anything, but like I don't know why he's looking at the gas tank. Car flipped over. I don't think it has to do with the gas. Mash, 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 mash. Mash, 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 mash. my gun! Let's look at the bottle.
Son of a bitch.
Let's get the gun now.
Adam, tell Harley to call forensics. We've got work for them.
No.
It's too early, John. I don't...
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
Here we go again.
Next week.
There's no traffic now. You know how it gets? If we don't leave before sunrise, we don't get there until lunchtime. I mean, honestly.
Next week, we should leave at a reasonable time. The kids need their rest.
You're saying that as if I didn't care.
Not again, please.
I'm their father. Are you saying I don't care?
No one said that, John. No one.
Okay. You're not gonna win this fight. It's over.
Where's her crying baby? Damn. Sheesh.
Why am I telling you this?
It's important, Ed.
It's not just the money, is it? You shrinks are all addicted to other people's pain. You get off on it.
Tell me about your father. About his...
See, case in point.
Please.
Aunt Claire really loves you, huh? If she brought me all those books, I would have never left my room. What about the birthday cake she's
That was
making
much of
for
a
you,
reply.
huh? Come on.
Mhm.
Let's see if you remember the ingredients we have to buy. Okay. I'll say one, and then you say one. Baking powder. Eggs.
Yes.
Flour.
Yes.
Butter.
Yes.
Molasses.
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, I've held up my side of the bargain. Somebody must be exhausted from all that listening. So, veggie sandwich before going back home?
You know, you do know that what you told me is not how things really happened, right?
Addicts. That wasn't enough for you? You need a double dose of tragedy?
Look at the spiral, please.
You got me out of the hospital. You're a friend of Robert's. But you've just used up the last favor I owe you. So,
An asshole.
sandwich,
Bro's like laying in his bed for weeks and he's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere.
bed. Got it?
We'll see. You're 9. Your parents woke you up in the middle of the night to go on a trip.
Let's see what really happened.
You fell asleep in the car. Your sister is next to you. You hear your parents, and gradually you wake up.
No.
You have several plastic figurines. Can you describe them to me?
There. Please, no.
Wake up, Eddie.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No, damn it.
I can't do this anymore, John. I can't.
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
What did you promise me,
Next week.
For richer, for poor, in sickness, and in health, until death fucking do us part! God damn it!
taking the kids, and I'm leaving. The sooner you get it in your head.
Am I right?
Not again, please.
With Ginny's father. You seriously think I didn't know about that? That I don't know who he is?
There's nobody, John. Nobody.
You're not gonna tear this family apart. I'll tear it apart first.
Holy fuck. Shit's heavy. There's a sister.
Do you know why your mom decided to have Jenny?
I don't get it. She was just a little seed.
Do you go from San Francisco to Cerro Lake every weekend?
Mainly in the summertime. The house in San Francisco is really small. And Dad says his imagination doesn't fit inside, so it ends up jumping out the window.
Especially now that they've turned his office into Jenny's room, right? Before, you said your mother winked at you at that point, but actually, she only looked at you. Why?
She would do that sometimes.
Why did you forget the last look she gave you, Ed?
I don't know. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
The fuck? No way. I wonder bro's so fucked up.
Did you hurt your collarbone?
The doctor will say the seatbelt saved me, but it burnt my skin. She's asleep, isn't she?
You know she's not, Eddie.
She's crying. Jenny's crying. Is she okay?
You know she's not, Eddie.
Fuck.
Before, you told me a blowout caused the accident. But you didn't hear anything, did you, Ed?
That's what Dad will tell the police.
Do you still have that figurine?
I'll lose it.
Will your father keep drinking from that day until his last?
Aunt Claire won't let him.
Aunt Claire?
She'll come from San Bernardino to take care of us.
Call them? Yep. Excuse me.
Huh? What happened?
Ed.
Should I tell him? Well, I made that mistake before. Buddy didn't like us telling him something right away. Should let the police know first. I think. Oh, I don't know.
I can't tell you yet.
Tick tock, Doctor.
He's in rehab. You can't go in there.
What did you do, Miller?
Sheriff Reyes.
That's me. What the hell did you do? Dr. Lomas?
That's me.
Oh, sorry. I should, I have to talk to Mr. Miller. Could you wait outside just a minute?
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but Mr. Miller is my patient. Whatever you need to tell him, it will be in front of me.
I understand your predicament, Doctor. But it's serious. I wouldn't be asking you if...
I understand your predicament as well, Sheriff. You barged into my patient's room without permission. What's so urgent? Do you have a warrant explaining why?
I know this might seem irregular, but if I could just...
I don't care what it looks like. I'm not leaving this room.
Doctor.
Please.
Dr. Loomis. I'll take care of this. Please.
Thank you.
Average pig abusing his power. Yeah, kinda.
You don't like me. I don't like you. Let's get to the point.
Okay, Miller. 27 years ago, on Brody Canyon Bridge, your family...
No. No.
And now the exact same thing happens. And I'm supposed to believe it?
Who's Faye? Let's talk about that, I guess.
Cigar. No sign of a certain Faye or a baby.
The police academy isn't what it used to be.
Convince me. I'm sure you have their pictures on your phone, right?
It was the first freaking thing I checked when I woke up. All deleted.
Sure. Describe her then. Blonde, brunette.
Practically silver. Shoulder length. Straight.
Eye color?
Light. Green.
Ethnicity?
Caucasian. Very fair skin.
Height?
Average? 5'8".
So, how did it all happen?
Here we go again. I was sleeping. Faye woke me up. Jenny had a slight fever.
Jenny?
My daughter.
No.
Jenny.
What?
We got dressed to take her to the hospital. We got in the car, and that's it.
That's it.
I told you I don't remember.
Amnesia. Comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it? I suppose you know they ran some tests when you got to the hospital.
Enlighten me. What did they find?
I forget. What did they find?
Alcohol.
Alcohol?
Yeah, right.
Well, according to the truck driver who saved you, you reeked of booze.
I hate this stuff. Can't even stand the smell.
Even an 18-year-old Durrell Special Reserve? Sedatives.
Oh, he had everything. Jesus.
Do I look like someone who has trouble sleeping?
Yes.
I've been in bed for a week.
Antipsychotics.
I doubt that. Does Advil count?
It takes a lot of guts to commit suicide. Or maybe it takes the opposite. If that truck driver hadn't showed up, would you have done it?
Yeah, I would have done it.
Had you met him before?
The truck driver? What are you suggesting? You had me confused for a minute there, Sheriff. I thought, how is this guy who's been out to get me since forever the only one who seems to believe Faye exists? But I get it now. I stopped counting the amount of times you pulled me over for a breath test. Now you finally have an excuse. You want to lock me up for a damn DUI? And if you can also peg involuntary manslaughter on me, all hail the sheriff.
Involuntary manslaughter?
You're gonna have a hard time proving anything else.
We'll see about that. You are good friends with the Franklins, aren't you?
What? What have they got to do with any of this?
How do you get along with Esther Franklin?
We were close when I was a kid, but that ended when I went to San Bernardino with Aunt Claire. When I came back about 9 years ago, we started to reconnect. She still cares about me, for some reason.
Do you have a gun permit?
I'm a writer. The pen is mightier than the sword and all that crap.
Then what's that Glock 19 doing in your glove compartment, huh?
What are you talking about? Are you messing with the little sanity I have left?
Do you and Samuel Franklin go fishing a lot?
Is that a crime?
Huh. You barely have any friends. Him, I'd say he had, what, none?
I don't know. A few years ago, I went for a walk in the woods. He was fishing. I spooked his fish. He ended up showing me the ropes. We go down to the river every once in a while now. Or he just stops by when he's bored. Just your average boy meets old guy story. All right. That's it.
What's going on? Mr. Franklin is missing. Samuel Franklin died from a bullet to the head. The same day you almost killed yourself.
Hmm.
No. 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 No.
Hmm. Get Miller's fingerprints unofficially. All right.
Looks like he wasn't lying about this. Too risky. He's right there. And it doesn't look like he's going anywhere.
What else? Other option to give me? Oh, Alfred to kill it.
No. If Miller has seen any detective movies, he'll know what I'm trying to do. Especially.
Yo, Jay. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Oh, phone?
What if I handed it to him? With some excuse. To look at something. Maybe a picture of this Faye. What did he say she looked like?
Hot tub stream for follower goal? Maybe. It'd have to be a pretty big follower goal, though. Wait, what? What do I gotta choose here? Pretty good. Was playing old school earlier there. Just trying to get through. I was doing some Hunter rumors, trying to get through. Trying to get to max. I'm a good way off though, still. But this, like within a week, I'll have 99 crafting, and then I probably get 99 Hunter within another week.
Miller. What am I, Sheriff? A lunatic?
Yeah, this game is
A murderer?
Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. Started it yesterday.
Right now, you're just a suspect.
And it's pretty interesting, actually. I didn't expect the story to be so suspenseful.
We have to find her.
A search party is all set for this afternoon.
I like it.
We'll find
It was kind of slow pace, but
fucking Vertigo.
There's something I want you to see. You could be a huge help. This was just sent to me. She was seen around the park. Is it Faye?
Faye was blonde, and she had green eyes.
Zoom in. Look at the details, huh? Maybe.
what's total level? Just about 2100. I think it's like 2096 or something. But I got like a lot of like in my construction levels, I'm leaving low until like later. RC is my hardest. RC, mining,
we found your cap
wood cutting, but wood cutting's like super AFK, so I'm not too worried about that. And agility. Everything else is pretty close. What the hell's that sound? 15 minutes hardcore sex scene. It kind of was, but it wasn't. It was like a false memory of a sex scene. He like made it up.
Please stop. Thanks for what you did before. For confronting the sheriff.
Are you all right?
You know I'm not. Please help me. When the sheriff walked in, you said you had something to tell me, but it wasn't the time. How about now? Don't hold your tongue.
Don't hold your tongue.
I'm still missing a piece of the puzzle. Just one. Give me that piece and I'll tell you everything without the fear of hurting you anymore.
Find the missing
Before
puzzle
your
piece.
childhood accident, all days, maybe weeks earlier, if that's what I think it is. Something your father told you about your mother, or the other way around. Something that made you take sides.
I think I might have something for you. I think, yeah. It was the weekend before the accident. I was completely obsessed with his sea shanty.
A sea shanty? Do we get to hear it? I hope so. Love a good sea shanty.
Well, more than the actual shanty, I had a thing with his verse. I don't even know why.
What verse was it? What did it say?
Ah, yeah. What a jam. Time for bed. If I see you live, I'll visit again sometime. Yeah, Jay. It was good to see you drop by. I'll see you again soon, of course. We'll see you somewhere. Your stream or Doobie stream. Good night, though. Thanks again for the follow, by the way. Yeah, thanks. We're gonna finish up a bit more of this game, and then I'll probably go to like 5 hours or so stream. Then we're gonna get some sleep ourselves. What do I gotta do here? Rewind the beginning, maybe? Am I looking for something here? Play the verse.
I would play the same
Okay.
verse over and over.
Why that particular verse?
I don't know. Maybe because it was Saturday and I got my allowance on Sundays.
It's time for us to leave her.
Wacky MP4 player. I think it's a cassette player. At old school, man. Let's check on her. I don't think I ever had a portable cassette player, though. I'm not even that old. I had a CD player growing up. Little Walkman. Dude walking like that. What the fuck?
Special Agent Miller, I have an extremely important mission for you.
What's that, Grandpa? I gotta go check on Jenny.
Relax, Agent Miller. The First Lady's on it.
Hmm.
As you may well know, we're in the midst of a Cold War with our worst enemy.
That's House and Sucker Kraken. The KGB. I wanna go with Kraken.
Sucker Kraken.
Forget those fantasies, Miller. This is serious.
Oh, so it is the KGB?
About the darn KGB. Several of their agents have placed 3 nuclear bombs in one of our top secret submarine bases.
I'll go defuse them myself on my pirate ship, sir.
Nonsense. Only an agent with my experience and training can succeed under these circumstances.
But didn't you say you had a mission for me?
And I do, Special Agent Miller.
And that it was super important?
And it is, Special Agent Miller. How important do you think it is to protect the First Lady?
Extremely important, sir.
I couldn't have said it better myself. You're such a darn genius, Miller. You'll make a fine major. Nothing is more important than the First Lady.
And who are we protecting her from, sir?
That's what we need to find out. Precisely that. There's a
Gotta
double
protect her
agent,
from the commies.
a traitor.
A traitor.
While I'm away on my mission at the top secret submarine base, and I deactivate 1, 2, even 3 bombs, you will become the First Lady's shadow. Follow her wherever she goes, but keep a low profile. Make sure to document any suspicious activity that might help us identify the traitor. And remember, it could be someone close to the First Lady.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good luck, future Major Miller. The country's in your hands.
Try to blend in, follow her at a safe distance, find a mini spy camera, take pictures, expose the double agent. What the fuck? Was my sister gonna be the double agent? Like, there's a spy cam. Polaroid camera. Apparently a spy cam.
Where's the other one?
It's okay, sweetie.
Lieutenant Flanagan, do you copy?
I do, sir, just like you ordered.
Do you have a visual of the presidential suite?
Loud and clear, sir.
Good. Let me know when she exits and heads towards the conference center. I can't risk her seeing me. Darn it, Flanagan. I told you to inform me if she left the presidential suite.
Did she leave?
She's in the dining hall. Follow her and hide.
Claire, how are you? No, your brother just left to get groceries. Oh, she's just precious. Yes, she gets plenty of air. I'm making dinner now, but in about 15 minutes I'll take her outside and we'll go to the lookout by the lake. Yes, the lake that's by my house. How would that be dangerous? Don't worry, I won't let her get close to the railing. We'll just sit on a bench. Okay. I'll definitely tell him you called when he gets back.
Hmm. Suspect. The baby is the suspect. What the fuck? Dirty business. Boopy.
Flanagan, I told you to search the presidential suite for microphones, didn't I? And so I did, sir. But there weren't any. Do me a favor. Schedule an appointment with the CIA eye doctor, will you? Yes, sir. For who? Just do it. I have a feeling things are about to get dirty around here.
The baby's the double agent? I'm so confused. The baby is a KGB plant. Go down here, I guess? It's over here. Wait, what do I gotta do now? Document suspicious activity. Try to blend in. Follower from safe distance. How do I take a picture? Must bring up an option when I'm close to what I need to take a picture of. Bro's going real undercover.
Still something missing.
Is it out?
Jenny!
No!
My little sweet pea! Come on, sweetie. Time to wakey. Who wants to go see the lake views? Come on, don't be a little sleepyhead. Or your Aunt Claire will never let us hear the end of it. You'll see. It's such a beautiful day out there. And when we get back, you'll have your bottle. You like that, don't you?
Close call.
Probably go down now, I guess. And she all
I
left.
scheduled that appointment with the eye doctor. Okay. All right. Good, Flankin. Yeah, always glad to help, sir. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I swear, I don't know why certain people are even born.
Jesus.
Huh. Just like I figured. It has decoded an enemy message. Clever spy Miller smells something. Proceed with plan with extreme caution. Lucky for us, this one wasn't written in the traitor's native tongue.
I'm gonna go in the kitchen, I guess. What's going on in here? Not a thing. Oh, spy phone.
I don't need this antique device to communicate with my team of spies. Walkie-talkies are the future.
Back upstairs, I guess? Like what? Can I go in the end room here?
Sir, Sir, the First Lady is out of the presidential mansion and is now crossing the presidential gardens. Tell me something I don't know, Flanagan. Let me think, sir. Don't, Flanagan. Don't.
What am I looking for? Like, this picture keeps popping up, like, but it doesn't give me any option. Like, how do I take a picture? It must, like, I'm pressing every button, nothing's happening. Let's go back to my room. Anything in here I missed? Perhaps I leave the house? Perhaps. See if I can. Oh yeah.
Are you following the First Lady, sir? Not yet. I need my camo helmet first.
Camo
I can't
helmet.
find it. Oh, I washed it for you, sir. I left it in the hangar. By the tanks and motorcycles.
My bike's working. Take the helmet.
Flawless design brought to you by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin. Although, why is there no jungle camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet, Flanagan? I removed it, sir. It was not aerodynamic, sir.
Not aerodynamic. What the hell? Let's roll.
Any updates on the First Lady's position, Flanagan? She crossed the Yellow Flowers track, and she's now in the lookout.
Oh. I get on this boat? Little pirate boat I made? Oh, something there. Franklin's...
Across the wide sea
What?
lies the secret base of Captain Samuel Franklin, chief engineer.
Up here, I think? Oh, what's this? Broken branches. That'll help me blend in for sure, for sure.
No, wait. Yes, sir? The double agent is manipulating the First Lady. She's setting us up. Sir, she stole a microchip from my safe and is accusing me of leaving it for the KGB to find, and the First Lady's buying it. Now, if that's not suspicious activity.
That's all, I guess. Shall we?
Time to inspect our own memory. Do 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 do.
Lieutenant Flanagan, we have new mission. A KGB agent has infiltrated the presidential palace with a single goal: to drive a wedge between the president and the first lady, putting an end to a vital, long-standing alliance. But we won't let the KGB get away with it. We will unmask the traitor and save our nation.
I know you found the missing figurine after all.
Mom will give it to me later. She'll be a bit angry.
You weren't obsessed with an entire verse, were you? Only with one sentence. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her.
Maybe.
Cool painting on the wall.
Why don't you trust your sister, Jenny?
Because she takes up all of Mom's attention, and then she can't be with me or with Dad, and then Dad gets mad.
It's the cop. Or the sheriff, rather. Well, shit. That makes a turn of things. baby is the devil. Seems like it. Somebody's the devil.
What did you think when the police officer arrived, Eddie?
That he was going to arrest someone for misbehaving. Yeah. Or I don't know.
Why are you taking those pictures, Ed?
Because things just used to be better.
What did you think right there, Eddie?
That Jenny isn't bad. It's the police officer that's bad.
How did Jenny get a hold of that figurine?
Sometimes Dad sleeps in Mom and Dad's room in the morning or in the afternoon. And Mom comes and changes Jenny's diaper on my bed. So I go outside to play. What? It can't be that bad. So, you are going to tell me now, right?
I don't know, bro. You got a lot of heavy shit you're suppressing.
You've been repressing and twisting your own memories since... Your father was not the person you remember. At some point, when you were little, he became obsessed. He got lost. He started drinking.
So now, did you just remember everything? Is that what that was?
But
Holy
why
shit.
did I do it? Jenny.
Plenty of older brothers feel jealous of their siblings. It's normal. It would have passed.
It was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
The picture. If I hadn't...
The same thing would have happened. Sooner or later, your dad would have found out. And instead of an accident, it would have been a slap or a beating or a push, or a knife.
And what good does knowing do me?
You've been carrying that guilt for years, building a prison of fake memories just to hide it. From yourself, from everyone. And it's been gnawing at you. But you need to let it go.
I don't want to go towards the window. Why is it making me? Can I not? What happens if I just... Oh, it just goes anyway. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I fell. Never mind. Do I have to walk? Oh, I do have to walk. I guess. Alright, let's walk. Right leg, left leg. Oh, I missed it. Oh, he fell again. Why did it tell me to do right leg twice? That's not how you walk. What the fuck? You go right, left, right, left, right. Not fucking right, right, left, right, right, left. The fuck? Don't do it, bro. It's gonna remember something. No, he just yelled really loud. He just that was it. Let it out. Let it out. This guy again.
Not today.
Who's this?
Oh, Ed. You're the most loyal person I've ever met.
Doctor? It's Sheriff Reyes.
Flanagan, that's his imaginary friend from when he was a kid.
Doctor?
The Hunchback.
Sorry to bother you this late, but...
It's no problem.
Don't worry. It's not a problem.
I sent you a few messages on the way, but...
Ah, it was you. Why are you here? What do you want?
It's late, I know. We were looking for Esther Franklin until just now.
Did you find anything?
There's still hope. I'm sorry about this morning. And you know I don't want to put your career on the line. But... I've got to exhaust all my options to get to Esther Franklin. There's a really pretty lookout near here.
Convince Sheriff Reyes that he's innocent. Is he innocent, though?
I'm telling you, it's bad news. The gun, the bottle, his connection to the Franklins, the whole implausible story about the... Like I was saying, there are too many signs, huh? I'm not saying he's guilty, it's just... It's hard to see it any other way. Don't you think, Doctor?
There's one just like it in my favorite movie.
I can't say I'm a movie buff myself. No.
It's amazing to think the tree was born here, that it died here, and that we've only been here about this much. Here, no, a year later, I was at a protest march. The police charged us. I fell.
LA, right? Did they crush you?
3 knee operations. What were you doing at the time?
I don't know. Patrol during the day to make a buck, study at night to be a sheriff. "2016. I became sheriff.
Congratulations.
I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
2016. All right. I didn't know what I was getting myself into either.
Did you become sheriff too?
I fell in love.
Ah, damn. Of course.
What were you doing that day? Do you remember?
Sure. I woke up at 6:30, like I do every day. Turned on the radio while I shaved, and the second plane had just hit. I remember looking in the mirror, not recognizing myself, not my face, my hands, my bathroom. None of it.
I took care of people with similar symptoms during those weeks.
Sorry, I have to insist. I know Miller is hiding something. He's lying.
To lie, you have to be aware that you're lying.
Nice one. But Miller knows exactly what he's doing.
He only has trouble remembering certain things that you do remember.
I don't understand.
Considering your past, you can't exactly be impartial.
Excuse me?
Your romance with Ed's mother? In the early 90s, you did a little more than just work and study to be sheriff.
How did you find out? Through Miller? How did he... Did Maddie tell him?
He saw you together, but buried that memory until today.
We were inseparable as kids. I spent more time at her house, the one you've been to, than my own. In high school, everyone thought we were dating. Then she went to school in San Francisco. We'd meet up some weekends. Until one summer, she came back arm in arm with John Miller. We didn't see each other for years. Ed would have been 5 or 6 when we ran into each other and started meeting. A coffee, a walk, dinner, a motel. Later, pregnant with Jenny. She distanced herself from me. I thought the girl had helped their marriage, that she was happy. Fucking happiness. She's a beautiful girl.
Isn't she? Beautiful and a bottomless pit. You'd gobble your mommy right up, wouldn't you? Thanks for coming after all this time. How have you been?
Work and school take up all my time.
I'm sorry. I didn't want Jenny to grow up in a broken home. Or Eddie.
I understood back then, and I still do. You owe it to your kids.
I felt guilty. John deserved a chance. I thought the baby... I was wrong.
Is he still drinking?
He's burying me alive.
What did he do? If he touched a single hair...
Give him a
I'll
beating.
give him such a beating, he'll never touch you again.
I'm going to leave him. I'm gonna tell him next week.
It's your decision, but be careful. He could get physical.
I have to tell him. I can't just take his son away from him without at least... Jenny is yours. Take her. See? She has your eyes.
And he doesn't suspect anything?
Since the very beginning.
She's got something in her hand.
Oh, get it, will you? Gently. Oh, Eddie. He leaves stuff everywhere.
How do you know she's not...
John's? You've never tried to sleep with someone after you've downed a bottle of whiskey, have you?
Well...
What am I saying? You're ready for water after half a beer.
Come with me. The three of you.
Let's take it slowly. I can't risk custody.
That was the last time I saw them alive.
Was it you who found them?
I wanted to kill that son of a bitch, but he took that away from me too.
Hmm.
Nick, no!
What went through your mind in that moment? Why did you move it away?
The fuck?
That's something I could only tell my psychiatrist.
Thanks.
Now, do you understand? John Miller was dangerous. His son is too. The same look in his eye. I'm worried about you.
Honestly, after what you've just told me, I'm more worried about what you might do to Ed.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm saying.
I just meant... Hold on. You believe him?
About what?
Faye?
Yes.
No. You're certain Faye isn't the figment of a writer's, a psychopath's imagination?
I'm not interfering in your job, Sheriff. Don't interfere in mine. Throughout my career, I've met a great deal of psychopaths. And believe me, when I know someone, I really know them. If there is a psychopath in this story, it's not Ed Miller.
For certain psychopathies, self-mutilation is the gentlest form of violence. For others, it is only the prelude. Holy fuck, what the... One sec, guys. I just gotta run to the washroom right quick. I'll be back in a minute. We'll continue on with the story. Coke in the bathroom. I wish. I don't touch that stuff. um... What? Wait, who is she then? What the fuck? Girl, what the fuck? The hell? Make sure. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So this is the psychopath, but who is she? Like, what is going on? I'm like, yeah, you were saying there was something off about her yesterday. All right, let's look at the phone and choose smile, whatever that means.
Faye has a very seductive smile, but would someone with such a messed up ankle look that happy?
Number 3 then?
Look at poor Faye trying to smile despite the pain. What kind of maniac wouldn't feel sorry for her?
Why is the him?
How come you didn't call an ambulance, Faye? I tried to, but my battery died.
Why does selfies low key look like Hannah? Ruh-roh. We're about to feed the cat. Yep. This is like, the farther we get into this story, the more confused I get. Hopefully it all ties together at the end. Alright, so we're inside. Memorize this dining room? Why? What? Why is she doing this, though?
Why are you looking at me that way, kitty? I stole your blanket, so now I'm the enemy, huh?
What kind of options are these? Bro. I don't even want to choose any of this. I'm just gonna like mash it. It's not my choice. It's not my choice. I'm just gonna.
Not yet. But one day, kitty.
Light went off.
Ryder? You there? Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
I can order something online.
Something? My favorite.
There might even be leftovers in the fridge.
Something left over? Even better. I'll check the fridge. Don't order anything, okay?
Oh, that was the cat option. My bad. Oopsie. I believe the TLDR if Hannah shows up your place with a sprained ankle. Don't let her in. Yeah. Going straight to the hospital. I need witnesses. Yeah, I didn't know the options were from the cat. I thought they were for the cat. I'm like, I don't want to hurt no cat. The fuck? Make sure he delivers. Look sexy for him. Find photos of his family. What the fuck is this?
Faye, you in the kitchen? Just a minute, Ryder. I'm getting changed. I still have things to do. One out of 5 on my list of things to make sure he delivers. But I'll need a more secure base of operations.
Take these glasses. Nope. Guess we just go back out. Nope. What's the cat doing?
This wine is delicious, Faye. Plus, you won't hear me say it out loud, but it's making all my blood flow down into a certain part of my body.
This woman is insane.
Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. 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 Nice to meet you, Mrs. Miller. You have no idea how inspiring it is to see you in that cheap-ass, slutty little outfit.
The
Mr.
fuck?
Miller, what undertaker did you murder and steal that suit from?
Next. Can't go back out yet. Oh, go in my backpack. What's in the backpack? What kind of drugs are those? You gonna drug him? What the fuck? What now? Oh, spoon? A spoon? What we gonna do with the spoon? What do I need? The cat should have killed her. Cat knew all along. Cat knew. Always gotta trust the cat's instinct. That's it? Performance enhancer. Is that Viagra? What the fuck? It's not the type of drug I thought it would be. I'm so, like what is the outcome? What is the purpose of all this?
You've set the trap, but weren't you supposed to look sexy for him, Faye?
Hmm. There's something in my backpack. Yep. I can fix it. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. So true.
Finally, time to smile again.
Fuck him. That's so nasty. Not in my game. Not my game. Not my game.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Huh?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. A toast?
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right? Do you like Ed Miller? You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
Oh.
The bad kind.
Get my things and disappear. Jesus. Wait. How do I get out of bed? Oh. And the cat knew all along. What do I gotta do? I'll memorize his bedroom and memorize his office? Wait. What? Climax? Hold up. Go to phase 1. What's phase 1? What?
Relax. I've been on the pill for years. Go ahead and rest. Let time take its course. One day, kitty. One day.
All this to get laid. Yeah, this is quite a complex Quite a complex plan this lady has put together. For what purpose? Simply more than to just get laid. Surely. Get my bag, I think. Get my things disappear. Backpack. Backpack, backpack.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll be back. I promise.
The plot thickens. Oh, how the plot thickens.
Let's say I believe you. That Miller is innocent. Where do we go from here, and what other leads do we have?
Let's find out if Faye really exists. Or existed. I have the date she appeared, and the name of the agency she may have rented a car from. Sound good?
Weren't you not going to interfere with my work?
Trust me, Sheriff.
And you trust me, Doctor.
Good morning. How are you doing? Claire, are you feeling all right? Do you want...
don't worry about her. Come up. My aunt just heard about the kind of therapy we're doing, and that it's not going too bad. She's never been a huge fan of shrinks, you know. She's kind of a sore loser, but she'll definitely get over it. Though she seemed pleased with you up until now.
Did you walk there from your bed by yourself? Or did she help you?
My aunt? No. I didn't do it alone, though. Oh! That's how you fix things. By offering to help me. Over and over again. But Do I deserve that help? Huh? Do I deserve it? Don't I deserve to rot in jail? Or an insane asylum? Or maybe... if that truck driver hadn't shown up. I'm dangerous. It'd be better for everybody.
It might not seem that way with many people, but we're all a bit broken inside, and we all deserve help.
The sheriff is out to get me. I don't blame him. Faye, Jenny, Samuel, Esther.
I believe you, Ed. Faye isn't a figment of your imagination. Neither is Jenny. Tell me all about Faye. Even the smallest details could help, all right?
Why don't we just get that spiral going and spare us my lies?
We need to know what you remember so we can understand why you forget.
After that one night together, she disappeared, like she'd never existed. Hello? No last name, no number, no message, no address. Just her wine glass. I'm not a clean freak or anything, but I felt like washing it right away. Funny, huh? As if it... Blah.
Were you not expecting her to come back? Or wishing she wouldn't?
I'd thought she'd gone to get her car, or to town, or even to the doctor. I was hoping she'd come back, I guess. But something much better happened. Remember that thing I said about looking out the window, focusing on something, and letting my fingers free write?
Yes, I believe the day you met Faye, you'd chosen...
Tree.
A tree?
Uh-huh. Yeah, good memory. At least somebody around here doesn't need a spiral to remember things. Starting that day, I made it into a routine. Some days, something interesting would come out of it. Most others, nothing would. But I decided that my next book would be a collection of short stories or vignettes in the style of Bierce or Kafka.
New book? How is it coming?
I'll tell you later.
Start with sadness. Your whole life you've been locked up at the top of this doorless, stairless tower. Desperation. Desperate, you decide to jump out of the tower. Devastated, but you're too afraid. What if death, too, was the tower?
A little over a month ago, the about a year since Faye's first visit. I thought it was Samuel. We'd been playing a lot of chess, and we're supposed to pick up a game we'd started the night before.
Night to B6. What's that?
Night to be 6, Sam. You're still screwed.
What? Let's keep ignoring it. Fuck it. They want us to open. I was in the middle of a good writing sesh. The cat wants a pet. Pet him. Pet the kitty.
What did you think when you saw her?
I didn't think it was her, just someone who looked like her. But it wasn't the case.
Her name is Jenny. She's your daughter.
It wasn't surprising to you that she had the same name as your sister?
Yes, it made everything even more odd. And so, guess what she told me, Doctor?
I guess it doesn't
She
matter
said
what I
it was
choose
up to
because it's
you
not the truth.
whether you acknowledged paternity?
Exactly. She said she was sure I was the father. That it would have been unfair not to tell me. That she didn't need my help or my money. But if I recognized her as my daughter, I could be in her life.
And if you decide not to, it's fine. We'll leave right now and you'll never see us again. But call us a taxi, please.
You didn't call one, did you?
You're on a roll, Doctor. And so, I looked at Jenny. I guess it goes without saying that I've never felt emotional around babies. But she reminded me so much of my sister that, I don't know, I felt something. Of course, I didn't give Faye an answer. I was confused and I told her I needed time to give me a few days. I said they could stay with me instead of at a motel.
You didn't let Faye and Jenny stay in the main house?
There's just my room there. About 10 years ago, when I moved back in, Aunt Claire started visiting me a lot. So I converted the old garage into a guest house. My aunt is better if kept at a safe distance.
After that first night, did anything ever happen again between you two?
No. I don't know. It was all so strange, as if we were suddenly 20 years older. It would have been hard for me to see her that way. Not to mention how efficient we were the first time.
Where'd Mommy go?
She never told you her last name?
No last name, no address. I would have told the police. I didn't ask her for her number either. She never left the house that whole time, and I guess we were past that stage by that point.
Bro didn't want to find anything out?
Did she tell you anything about her life?
Apparently, she was about to start a master's in something like what you did, I guess. But she had to hit the brakes because of her pregnancy. Only child, father a widower, pretty well off, pretty old, and hoping for grandkids.
Did Faye do anything strange? Anything that took you aback?
No. She spent the whole day with the baby, taking care of her, playing. It sounds dumb, but I was even a little jealous.
We're all dumb. Did she tell you why she disappeared that first night? Did she apologize?
No, and I didn't ask her to. You have any idea how many times I've done that?
I've got the gist of it. When you slept together the first night, she said she was on birth control, didn't she? Did you talk about it afterwards?
She was sure she hadn't skipped a single day. But, of course, no method is 100% effective.
A young girl, single, with an unwanted pregnancy. She didn't think about getting an abortion?
She told me that she was going to at first, but after a few days, I think I get it.
How long were they here?
I've been thinking back on it these days, and I'd say it was exactly 3 weeks. They got here on a Sunday, and as you know, they disappeared on a Sunday.
Are you okay? Do you want to take a break?
No.
Alrighty.
Anyway, the first 2 weeks felt good, but then things got warped. Like my head started to rebel. Like if it was pissed off that I was doing well.
Wake up, Eddie.
That's his mom.
Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Mom? love you, Mom. I miss you.
We're doomed because of you, sweetie. You're no better than him.
When does the Pinor explosion chamber come into play? I think the Pinor explosion chamber is the cause of all this. The only logical explanation. Or Larry. Either one. It was Larry all this time. Hmm. This is kind of spooky. Spooky.
Was
The
it a
Ivra.
recurring nightmare?
Every night. Always the same message. And the days weren't much better. I'd wake up exhausted, couldn't focus on anything. For years I hadn't thought about them constantly. I hadn't relived their deaths over and over again until...
This game is wild.
Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Are you sure? Sometimes babies
I thought I already
just...
played through this.
What
I
do
might
you
not
know
have
about
saved.
babies? Let's go to the hospital.
Oh no.
Get dressed. I'm unlocking your
This
car.
is where I left off.
I'll wait for you in there.
This crazy lady. We got double audio. Not good. Why is there two game audios? I see. Alright. What are we gonna do now? Get dressed, go to the car, grab reading material, grab phone. Bring some entertainment for the hospital. Of course. Gotta bring your charger. Gotta download a few Netflix movies. Black t-shirt. Essential. La 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 la. Oh yeah, my phone's over here, isn't it? In it. Grab that. Don't forget the charger. Grab reading material. A book. A book. Grab Jenny's book. Okay. Gonna read to Jenny. How do you make that face? He's like, should I take the book? Or should I not take the book? All right.
Why'd you take so long?
I got the book, just in
This
case.
is not the time for books!
Relax.
Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. There. No.
I'll get them.
Don't worry.
And that's it?
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah. It was like another one of my nightmares. It's clear as day that my car plunged down into the canyon, that the truck driver found me on the bridge, but what I remember seeing is my dad once again choosing to abandon me. I tried to reach him without him noticing me, but no! No! Well, we both know what I remember. Should we try what I forget?
Here we go. Here's where everything gets fucked up. Oh my. Oh my. Bear.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
So what happened? Oh, I'm gonna analyze it now, I guess. Let's see here.
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her and tell me what you see.
She has phase she's my mom.
What the? Boy, what the?
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Her eyes, they're brown. They'd always been blue.
And do you remember what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
We're skipping frames. What's going on? 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Let me look here. It's running normal. I don't know. Let's go continue on.
Do you remember what time you went to bed that night?
Around 11? Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes,
The exact same ones?
the exact same ones.
Oh, out the window. What's going on out the window?
Can you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon, the stars, the lake, everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing something from this. Maybe it was in the back room. I didn't. Could I even go back there? Oh yeah. The bathroom.
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No.
Nope.
Everything is normal.
Let us examine.
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
Are you sure those tire marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the marks, are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
Focus on your feelings, on your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck. My eyes feel heavy and tired.
Do you recognize your father, his face?
His back is to me.
And his body?
He looks a little shorter. So? So? What did I tell you?
What is she thinking?
Doctor, you're scaring me. Julia?
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see certain things extremely clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus. You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep. The probability of dreaming during that phase is minimal.
Am I supposed to be understanding something of all that?
When will we make sense of this? Shut up. If a society tortures someone to the point of breaking their identity, they will create a new identity that will pay back all the damage received. Wow. This bitch got notes on me. 6A, 6B, 6C, 6D, 7A, 7B. What the hell?
Shut up.
The fuck? Chick is evil? What the? Don't take it. There's drugs in it. Don't do it. No. So the only theory I have is that she is actually like possessed by somebody else through. That's the only thing I can think of because of what I've seen in the movie. It's like it's supposed to mind fuck you anyway. It's not supposed to make too much sense. Hmm. Oh, necklace. Couldn't see it, the white on white. Disguise myself as Maddie. Hmm.
Shit! Why didn't I steal his key?
Girl. Reawaken his trauma. And repeat. What? Get
Your
her!
little sweetheart is
Get
drugged
her!
up, but if you start meowing and wake him up,
Get rid of Kitty quietly. No, 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 no. I'm not doing nothing to the cat. No, 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 hell nah. What's going on down here? What's the objective? Reawaken him. So if I... There's like a toy I could distract cat with. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Well, I guess I could just go up to him. I don't see anything down here to pick up. What's up, cat?
how do I get you out of there without you making a fuss, kitty?
Well, I guess there is something down here I need to do. Is it over by his food bowl? Maybe get some food. Oh, yes. I missed this. Bruh, you don't need to drug the cat, too. Wake up! Oh, I didn't see the option of what was going on there. There's an X and an A. What did I do? Thief. What did he take? Wake him up and wait for him in the car. Put him to sleep. Remove all traces of me from his house. Big old bottle warmer just goes in my pocket. Sure. Sure. Nothing down here, is there? Oh. Deleting his pictures? Rude. Wait, what?
Ed!
Hmm.
Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh?
Why'd you take so long? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. No.
What am
I'll
I?
get them. Don't worry.
Shut up.
He's drugging people all over the place. What is going on in this game?
Seriously? Are you sure fate?
Unless you have a different
I don't know if
theory.
she is
No,
right, but
I
she's
guess
the
not.
closest so far.
Jenny, is she alive? Where is she? Who is she?
That I do not know.
What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is. She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touche. I have a folder with fan mail, and I could look through Twitter.
Could Faye be a girl who got offended by the way you ended things?
There are quite a few of those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages?
I don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it.
Okay, let's recap. I look for fans a la Kathy Bates of Misery. Try to remember crazy ex-girlfriends. And you and your new friend, the sheriff, do whatever you have to. What?
You're walking.
Bro got so distracted he started walking. That's a good thing though.
It's a fucking gunshot. Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why don't you call them? Get serious. Tell them Reyes is pissed off. If there's still no word by the time I'm back, I'll call them.
Alright. Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following a false lead.
What? Why?
To gain an ally?
That Julie,
Maybe?
Dr. Lomas got from Miller. I want her on our side.
Oh.
So however distorted the lead may be, we have to keep her happy.
Jewel, doctor? Am I missing something?
What? You're not missing any shit.
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
Alright. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30?
South Sector, 5:30.
I'll be there.
We'll find her today, right?
I wish I could guarantee it. We'll do everything we can.
Yeah. Okay. We'll talk later.
Wongs. What's going on here?
Damn. The owner and the mechanic? Did they leave?
And force it open?
What if the alarm goes off?
Nothing else to look at. Let's have a look around the building then, I guess. Rent a car. Can't get in there. Hmm. Oh, what's that? Now hire an experienced mechanic. Amber at WongRentacar.com. There must be more. Oh, somebody here.
Hey, hey, you! We're closed. Estamos cerrados. Ohne ferme. Wir haben geschlossen. Siamo chiusi. Moshiwake gozaimasen. Sorry, sir. Do you speak my language? We're out of cars, comprende?
Plenty of cars here.
I can't rent you a car. They're all booked. Zero
all
cars
booked.
available. Well, I should
Gotcha.
say I have -1 car available since this one broke down and they're supposed to pick it up in 2 hours. But I have 0 mechanics plus 1 shitty day, so if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my competition in 300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
I wasn't planning on renting a car. My name is Nick Reyes. My daughter disappeared after renting a car here. About a year ago.
Oh, I can't tell you how sorry I am, Mr. Reyes. But if it happened a year ago, I assume it isn't that urgent. I, on the other hand, am dealing with a major crisis. Any other day, I could really sympathize with you, Mr. Reyes, but I can't right now. Have a nice day. Unless you're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes. You're gonna say yes.
Better believe I'll fix it. You have my word.
It turns on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That selfish bastard. I should have known he'd bail out on me, asshole. A little piece of life and business advice, Mr. Reyes. If you ever start a business and hire your significant other, well, never break up during high season.
Can you open the hood for me, please?
What?
I don't know yet.
Wow, that's a great start.
Try turning the key in the ignition, please. Put the car in drive.
What?
It's what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to unscrew the cables from the terminals, remove the battery, attach the loose cable. Where do you keep your tools?
In the parking area. The big chest.
Some mechanic work to do we? Alright. There's the chest. What? Inside, was it? Oh, here. It's locked.
Locked?
Locked.
No worries. The keys are in... No. No. That son of a bitch took them. And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
All right. All right. Make it happen. Sure. Shoot with our gun. Pow pow. Okay, so I need something to break it open, I guess. Is this a regular little lock? I need some sort of crowbar, hammer. Oh, we got something in the car I can use? It's in the trunk. A jack stand. Just what I needed. Do 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 do. Smash. Smash. And smash.
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died, so he'd cancel. I should tell him to come, right?
I gave you my word. Give it to me yourself. Start the car. Hey!
Girl almost ran me over.
Sorry. You okay? Like I said, this isn't my day. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
I'm alright.
You know what I'm gonna do? Study mechanics for emergencies like this. I've got 2 college degrees. It can't be harder than making sense of a spreadsheet. I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
All right, I'm in. But first...
Yeah, sure. Of course, Mr. Reyes. I'll fill you in on the conditions in a minute. Salary, insurance, hours.
No, it's not that. The job sounds great, but it's not the reason I came here.
How long are you gonna keep lying? You're not interested in the job. So tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for my daughter. She's 25, but she can look more like 20 or 30, depending on how she dresses. Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car last year, between the 7th and 8th of October. She might have been coming from the airport. If I could check your records. It'll just take a second. Please?
No.
Oh.
Any idea how serious the authorities are these days about data protection? So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Of course, I can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking. What's a girl to do if she has to run to the bathroom and has, say, 0 mechanics to watch her desk for her? Given the insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
Let's have a look-see here, then.
A list of customers who rented a car between the 7th and 8th of October of last year. How about that? I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And I hope you find your daughter, Mr. Reyes. One last thing. Is anything you told me true?
Tell you the truth? I don't know. I hope so.
Of course. I'll hold the job for you until Monday. Deal?
Deal.
I'm all ears.
Where the hell were you?
I told you I was working, didn't I?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his car. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I know how you feel, kid, but...
No, I'm not gonna kill him. Smash his face in until he tells me where my aunt is.
Adam, I'm your superior, and I explicitly order you not to do anything. Wait for me at the station. We'll go together, all right? Adam? Shit. Sorry, kid, but...
Sheriff?
I just received some crucial information. Not only does Faye exist, but...
I'm going to arrest Miller.
What? No!
The gun from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
No, Ed didn't kill anybody.
It is what it is.
Please, listen to me, please.
Okay, go ahead. Talk.
I know everything points to Ed, but it's a ploy. A ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye.
Do you have proof?
Not yet. Did you visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I have the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name. I want to find Esther Franklin as much as you do. Arresting Ed won't help. Quite the opposite. I've made a lot of progress with Ed. If you arrest him now, everything I've done will be in vain. We'll be back to square one. Nor do you have evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
Not yet. So, that makes two of us.
Hmm.
I'm not 100% convinced, but what do you want me to do?
Could you meet me at the Brody Canyon Bridge
Uh-oh.
in an hour?
Okay.
there.
Are you all right?
I'm all right. Yes, I'm all right.
Good. You can keep driving.
What are you looking for?
He's at the house, isn't he?
Adam Franklin. He can't help you find your aunt, but I can. You won't find the person who killed your uncle in that house, but I know where to start looking. I understand how you're feeling, but don't let anger blind you. Listen to me, please. I have to stop by my motel first, but in 45 minutes, we're going to do a little experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
Well, hopefully she's right. Who's this?
I had to make sure. You ready?
All those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
Come on. Okay. This is where you'll see what I see.
which is what the drone sees, but without VR.
Dave, do I have to arrest you again?
Oh, God, what the
I'm not
Are
a
you a
cop,
cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. Sky D, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will help us test out a theory, and we'll see everything from here. Okay?
Are you giving away free donuts? Or what?
So what we looking for here? Use up and down, right, left. Okay. Look below the spot where Ed thought he saw his father fall.
I think Ed did see someone jump off the bridge, but I also believe that person made a pit stop before hitting the ground.
Pit stop? Huh?
Can
What?
you fly to the middle of the bridge and hover right beneath it? Don't fly so far from the bridge, please.
A duffel bag? So what? People come here to do yoga? For the views?
Adam, call Harley, all right? We need a tactical unit to deploy rope operations under the bridge.
I'm on it.
Oh, and one more thing. Find that good Samaritan who saved Miller. The truck driver. In case we forgot to ask him anything.
So now what, boss?
But why would she leave that bag there? Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
Keep descending. You need to almost touch the ground.
Oh.
Oh, shit! What? What do I do?
It can't be Esther.
Boss! I didn't hear you! What do I do?
We need a clear view of the face, Sky D.
God, I think I'm gonna puke.
The face, Dave.
Are you seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
Sorry, the medical examiner was late. Let's hope she doesn't take too long to determine the cause and day of death. Although, it looks pretty obvious, right? Are you busy? Should I step out for a second?
No, it's nothing.
Well, it always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
I wouldn't have listened to me either, in your position. None of this made any sense, other than in Ed's head, and I was the only one who had access to his mind.
Should we examine it all?
Please. I honestly don't know where to start.
Let's review the evidence.
Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency.
That's a really strong neuroleptic.
In layman's terms?
An antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
Medication belonging to Faye, or?
It has plenty of side effects, the mildest being its narcotic properties. It can cause almost immediate sedation.
Narcotics and antipsychotics. Both were found in Miller's blood. Are we sure that Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag?
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait, you finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
We'd need Ed to confirm, but from what he told me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore.
Our hacking specialist unlocked it. Plus, we also got her fingerprints, which are being cross-checked as we speak. No text. No contacts. No calls. And I'm sure there aren't... Wait. We do have some photos. Miller sleeping. Miller on the computer. Miller at the window. Damn, she was obsessed. Miller and... the girl exists?
She exists, but where is she?
Oh, God. The living room. More living room. More living room. The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
Basically, a mental one.
Her smiling. Another smile. And another smile. Why all this smiling?
She's practicing. She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore reproducing them herself.
Seems like a classic psychopath. Lack of empathy, right?
There are many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders. In many cases, the right education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But, yes, in this case, seems like your classic psychopath.
So, Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Did he always dress like that?
Well, when he was young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to take this all in.
We haven't finished yet.
It was in the glove compartment of his car, but I guess at this point, that doesn't mean much. I found it in Miller's car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him. Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff, near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong. Faye was a psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him, drugged him, planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge,
This is crazy amount of.
and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan? There are too many loose ends.
Yeah, too many.
And a baby that we have to find.
And Esther Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
It's mine. What is with these young people and all these voice messages?
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
What?
I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'd go right now, but I'm hungry as a wolf, and this place, they should have been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much better places to eat out in this town.
Well, it's way past dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
Good idea. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the county. It's a short walk from here.
Almond
could
chicken
Mama Louise
stew.
Make anything without meat?
Can she? Wait till you try her sweet potato and egg skillet.
Say no more. Wait, we haven't even looked at the list of drivers.
We can look at it tomorrow. Afternoon?
Afternoon.
One second, guys. I just gotta run out for a quick relief. Woo! Picking up a bit of meal. Shake, 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 shake it. All right, let's get back into her, why don't we? Yeah. Ooh. Dine at Mama Luis.
Here he comes. Careful there, old geezer. Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
If this happens one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet. Boss.
There won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September, on the Brody Canyon Bridge, would like to offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard. I am an American citizen. I have rights.
Does he?
I do. And now I'm one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait. Normally, in these cases, my assistant plays good cop and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot, I've got to do it all. So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
In the role of a beaner? See?
I pick. We know you've been involved in something real ugly. I'm sure you know the minimum sentence for what you did. And I'm assuming you also know that a lot of the guards at those big Sir prisons are, how did you put it before? Beaners? I'll personally see to it that they know what you think of them. That is, unless you tell me everything.
I have no fucking clue what you want.
This makes me think of the Nancy Drew games.
I see.
Kind of similar style, yeah. Keep scaring them.
What a mess. The other day, I read that just last year...
There was another game, Agatha Christie game that these guys make.
Barely any at all.
It might be like the same
Not to mention
developers
specializations for
far back enough.
beatings, rape.
Is that your bad cop sales pitch? I hope your wingman is better at good cop because... unfucking believable.
We found the cap at the bottom of Brody Canyon. Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little. Blowing the other way, though. I'm surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a lawyer first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch of... Hey, what are you doing with my phone there?
Saving you the trouble.
I have my rights.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Man, you need a lawyer for that. Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
I'll pick again. In fact, I have a few candidates right here.
Crazy bitch. Golden blonde. Let's go crazy bitch. See what he says.
Who do you think it is? Oh boy. Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
I may or may not make an RSC account now. The old school, you mean?
Hello?
Sheriff Reyes, why is this number in Barry Dennison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
Bitch.
Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly.
It is the golden blonde, I guess?
Hey, how's my favorite customer?
Detained. Sheriff Reyes speaking. And you are?
Oh, Tom DeLucci, owner of the Golden Blonde. So, what did he do?
And why is he your favorite customer?
They're on the go, Joe.
Cooperate with the police, Sheriff. Been a regular
I'll help
for
you out a
while,
bit.
But he spent big money recently on girls, drinks.
How much is big money?
Almost 10 grand. Listen, if he stole it, I had no idea. My clients prefer I don't ask, you know?
Fucking greaseball.
We'll be in touch, Mr. DeLucci.
Oh, it's hell trying to make an account now, Joe, with the
Your hat where it should
JGX launcher bullshit.
Your number where it shouldn't be. Maybe we should stop playing games, huh?
Puts you through that many hoops just to make an account on that game. It's like, it's bad.
Sheriff, I just...
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Dennison.
She came on to me at Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but she gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached. I had to be at the Brody Canyon Bridge a few days later at 4:30 a.m.
Hmm. You got rune light on the go? Nice. I'll let you know of a few extensions that are good on there. Most of the default ones are most of what you need, though.
Oh no. What the hell? Is that a stiff? Darling, you can count me out. No way.
You think I'm capable of killing somebody? He's asleep. Sort of. I just wanna scare him a little. Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
He said he was a thief.
But
yeah.
Something important, right?
Everything.
What do I have to do?
Wait.
Made the account, won't let me log in. I think you gotta like run, you gotta launch RuneLight through the Jagex launcher. Like there's like no way around it now. If you make a new account, you gotta do it that way. You can still use your RuneLight, but you gotta launch it from the Jagex launcher. So you're like logged in before you log into the RuneLight, if you know what I mean. Like the account's on the launcher. Alright, what's this crazy one doing? Take bottle out.
A toast? Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Gonna stick him with the syringe again, or what?
Not me. Not now. See you in the insane asylum, sweetie.
Wait. Were they both in the same asylum or something and you can't remember? You got it, Joe? Good shit. Yeah, it's just the way you gotta do it now with the Jagex account, with all new accounts made. What's next? Get out of the car, frame you for murder, rid the car of traces of me or Jenny, give wake up alarm to truck driver, pay truck driver, get you to lose your mind. What the? So where'd the baby go? I don't like, wasn't the baby in this truck with us? I talk to this guy now.
What is it?
In your hand or in your vein?
pay him, I guess. Here you go.
It's a lot of money.
If you mention any of this to anyone, you won't have time to spend it.
What now? What now? Okay, it's another.
There's no sign of any babies or this Fey woman. You. Come. Hush.
Howdy.
Come on.
What was the car and the cat? Cat in the car. Well, at least he jumped out.
Oh, shit, that's my favorite.
Forget it. Wait here.
Very interesting. So what happened to her? The hell?
He'll wake up. Don't let him see you. He'll end up coming towards me. Follow him.
Dad!
Make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Let go! Let go of me!
Then call the police and report an attempted suicide.
Yeah. I'm on the Brody Canyon Bridge. I just saved the life of some guy who was trying to jump off the bridge. And, they came. And that's it.
You know what, Dennison? I believe you.
We believe him. Good stuff.
So, I'm clean? Innocent?
Nope. Lady died. How'd she die?
How could you have left out the part about the baby?
What baby?
Yeah, I was wondering that as well earlier. I was like, where did she put the baby?
Sorry I always keep you waiting. Harley was still printing the Horowitz file for me.
Whose file?
Lisa E. Horowitz. One of the 3 women to rent a car at Wong's just before Faye popped up at Miller's place. And considering her age, the only one who could be our buddy. I asked Harley to get us some details on her. We could take a look at it, if you want.
And I thought this only happened in movies.
Welcome to my life. Would you rather take one last look at the board before reading her file? Do a run-through of the investigation?
Let's check the board.
Just in case, I'd like to take a closer look at it.
Okay. Where should we start?
Well, like... cut telephone cable.
The Franklin's ranch has a lousy cell phone service, so somebody cut their landline so they'd have no means of contacting anyone.
Why?
The same night,
Why would they frame?
Samuel Franklin was murdered. And just a few hours
And
before
where's his
Dennison
wife?
called the police, claiming Ed Miller had tried to commit suicide at the Brody Canyon Bridge. We know for sure that the bullet that killed Samuel Franklin came from the gun found in Miller's wrecked car, and which we now know was planted there by Faye. It's no secret that she wanted to frame Miller. So she may possibly be the murderer, but why did she kill him? What did Samuel Franklin do? What did he know? Frankly, after 4 days of searching, I'm starting to lose hope. I really want to believe she's still alive, but...
We should prepare for the worst.
Yeah. Shit. Adam.
Ed has several issues that are not usually seen together. To start with, the death of his family at the hand of his father, which contributed to his becoming the most cynical patient I've ever treated. Then, there's the repression of that trauma, spurred on by his Aunt Claire. And finally, somebody arriving who was capable of harnessing that trauma to intentionally drive him crazy.
And is that the case? Is he crazy?
Crazy is a very relative term, but if Faye's aim was to strip him of his sanity, she did not manage to do so.
Faye reenacted with total precision the accident in which Maddie Miller died, as well as her daughter. Ed Miller claims that his daughter,
We have photo evidence that
was in the
it
car,
wasn't
but
a hallucination.
The evidence we have of her existence is a picture found on Faye's phone.
On top
Could
of
have been
that,
doctored.
Faye wanted to make
Could have been
extra
planted.
sure to frame Ed, so she planted a gun in the car, the
Yeah.
exact same one that killed Samuel Franklin, and a
Yeah.
bottle of whiskey, which is exactly what John Miller had been drinking before he killed himself.
Faye paid him $10,000 to help her execute the last part of her plan. Together, they pushed Ed's car into the canyon.
Later, Faye dressed up as John Miller, waited for Dennison to wake Ed up, and pretended to jump off the bridge. But wearing a harness with a rope hook to it, she hid right under the bridge and put the disguise and the climbing equipment in the duffel bag, while Dennison made sure Ed didn't jump and called the police.
There was a men's suit and a bag we found under the bridge, which Faye wore to look like John Miller, who'd committed suicide by jumping off the same bridge. There was also a neuroleptic, likely used to put Ed Miller to sleep. Rock climbing equipment, key to a vehicle we have yet to identify.
Maybe it was her getaway car.
Maybe. We know that on October 8th of last year, she showed up at Miller's house, slept with him, and vanished, only to show up a year later with a kid, Jenny, supposedly the daughter of Miller, who she's been gaslighting and drugging for weeks, disguised as his mother. Her motive? Revenge. According to what she told Dennison, he had taken everything away from her. Do you think that could have happened?
Ed is
Mhm.
afraid of committing to a partner, maybe because of his family history.
Hmm.
But he doesn't fit the pattern of behavior of an abuser, much less a rapist. Still, though it pains me to say this, we can't rule out anything. But the thing that puzzles me the most is, why did her plan backfire? Did she just slip and that's it? Did she get her revenge and then decide to end it all? Or what are we missing?
I'm missing a lot of stuff, I
Well,
think.
I'd say I've got a pretty clear picture.
That's not clear to me. Let's look at the file, though.
Great. This is Lisa Horwitz, the day she graduated from Yale as a psych major. Also
Psych major?
valedictorian. Anything come to mind? This isn't her best picture, but it's pretty clear this could be the same person.
Faye told Ed that she just graduated as a psych major.
So, it all adds up.
And what next? What next? Oh.
Her studies would explain why she had knowledge of the narcotic effects of that drug, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Let's see what the file says. Daughter of Peter and Marlene Horowitz, upper middle class. They were well off. They both died when Lisa was a little girl. Should we stick the picture on the board or skip to the next one?
I can see a few connections here.
You're the boss.
They didn't die in a car crash, did they?
No. Cancer. Colon and throat. Within the span of about 2 years.
I guess her family's social standing explains why a 23-year-old girl would have $10,000 on hand to give to Dennison.
Right. Though, with everything she seems to have done, I wouldn't be surprised if she got the money through other, less legal means.
Mother and father died when she was a child. Her story resembles Ed's.
Now for the fun part. After her parents' death, she became depressed. Self-harm, suicide attempts. She spent several months in the New Jersey Psychiatric Hospital. Possibly the most expensive one in New England.
Rings a bell. I think a patient of mine went there. Who was it?
The night before she was going to be released, her best friend from the hospital got drunk and jumped off the roof of the building.
What the?
Isn't it odd that her best friend from the hospital killed herself by jumping off a building and that she ended up the same way?
Yes. Maybe she jumped too. Maybe she was trying to emulate her. But why?
Isn't it ironic that a former psychiatric patient would pursue psychiatry?
It makes sense. A few people in my class had similar backgrounds. Some did it to get to know themselves better. Others wanted to give back, help people who had gone through something similar.
Did Ed Miller, after everything that happened to him as a kid, never go to a psych hospital?
He almost did, but his Aunt Claire kept it from happening. She took him home to San Bernardino and essentially brainwashed him, burying most of his negative memories.
What am I missing here? Oh, John Miller.
Her friend got drunk right before committing suicide by throwing herself over the ledge.
Like Miller's father.
Jeez. Why is everything so convoluted?
That's what I'm thinking.
Released,
why is it so
Lisa
convoluted?
went back to New York under the guardianship of her paternal grandmother, Diane Horowitz, who a few weeks later fell down the stairs, breaking her neck. What do we do with this one? Stick it there or pass?
Stick it on the board.
Don't you feel like her grandmother's death is too much of a coincidence?
Yes, absolutely. What does this woman have against the elderly? Why does she go through so much trouble keeping Miller alive, but then go and kill his neighbor like it's nothing? This is from a couple of years ago. A climbing wall in her neighborhood in New York.
She's been playing this for a while.
Another coincidence?
There's no question. Lisa is our Fae. What? You're still not sure?
I've been wrong too many times not to have my doubts. And this is from a few weeks ago. Lisa Horowitz applied for a position as a psychiatrist in training at the only psychiatric hospital in our county, and she got it. She's supposed to be starting at the end of the month, though I doubt she will.
Why would a wealthy young woman from New York with an outstanding academic record want to work at a hospital with such a poor reputation and so far from home? The doctor who was assigned to Ed at the hospital before Robert Kerrigan hired me to treat him was quite inclined to admitting him to a mental institution. The mental institution where Lisa was going to work is almost certainly the same one Ed would have been admitted to.
Are you saying that?
That was the last part of the plan. Become his psychiatrist and torture him.
But why?
Let's take a look at her medical record. She weighed almost 9 pounds when she was born. At age 11, her appendix was removed.
What is it?
Let me make a quick call, just to double check. Pat? It's Reyes. Remember the body we brought in yesterday? The blonde girl? Ah, perfect. Can you tell me if she has a scar? The kind you would have from getting your appendix removed? Are you sure? Okay. Thanks, Pat.
The plot
I
thickens.
can't believe it. It has to be her. It's her.
But no.
No. We were so close.
I'm sorry. It happens a lot. You think you have a bite, you tug at the line, and all you have to do is reel it in. Just at the last minute. I wouldn't give it too much more thought right now. We should get some rest.
Chiantu.
He wasn't my patient.
Who? What are you talking about?
How long ago was Lisa Horowitz released?
Why is that important?
8 years?
8 years.
What was her friend's name? The one who committed suicide.
Veronica Kerrigan.
Is that the guy that's been getting us to investigate him? Kerrigan? Friendship. To achieve their ultimate goal, the psychopath will sacrifice everything, including their own happiness. Julia Lomas.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monster's not here.
They're gonna find me.
You scared me to death. How'd you get in?
I stole this from Mr. Fatbutt.
What if he notices it's
Mr.
missing?
Fatbutt. Okay.
He got really sleepy all of a sudden. He'll be in bed for a while.
If they catch you...
I wasn't about to leave you all alone on your last night here. Are we best friends, or what? Besides, I've got a surprise for you. Come on, follow me.
But I'm not sure if...
Are we best friends, or not? Besides, you're not a patient anymore. They can't touch you.
All right. But I have to finish writing my diary entry for today. It's my routine.
It's your routine. I'll wait for you. We're the same age, aren't we?
You're 15 too, right? Why?
No reason. Are you almost done with that yet?
Yeah, just a minute.
Rubik's Cube. It's not done right.
They let you wear earrings that aren't clip-ons?
It's a reward. I haven't hurt myself in a long time. My grandma sends them to me. She's so sweet.
You're so lucky.
You know what? Take one.
No, I couldn't.
Are we best friends or what?
Bro.
So? You're so brave. I finished my entry. I'm gonna go pee and we
Hold
can...
on. I want you to have something of mine, too. It's my lucky pendant. Nothing bad can happen to you as long as it's around your neck.
But...
Are we best friends, or what? That looks so freaking cool on you.
It's beautiful.
All right, do what you gotta do and I'll show you the surprise.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monster's not here.
Starting tonight, you're my new best friend. Completely empty.
That surprise? You sure you can't give it to me here?
Positive. Now I'm scared. What if you don't like it?
Of course I'm gonna like it. This is so exciting.
Wait for me here while I finish getting it ready, okay?
Well then, find out more about Lisa's life. Put the finishing touches on Lisa's surprise. Turn Lisa into Veronica. Turn Veronica into Lisa, and kill Lisa. What a great series of events this should be.
At one point I considered electrocuting you, but I need you to be disfigured from falling face first into the ground. Face to the ground. How poetic.
What next? What next? Bottle of vodka is the gift?
No?
Still missing a few things.
What am I missing? This box over here? Oh, up here. Up top. What are we doing up here? A lighter?
Not here. You wouldn't fall far enough. If there's one thing I'm going to miss, it's climbing therapy. I know what I'm gonna do first thing when I get to New York. Still missing a few things.
We're missing stuff. Are we? What am I missing? Oh, what's this? A cupcake? Must be it now.
No?
No, apparently not. What else do I need? What else do I need here?
Not here. You'd only fall one story. This is the spot.
Fuck.
Close your eyes and give me your hand. Don't open your eyes yet. Go ahead and sit down. Here. On the ground. Mm-hmm. Ready. Open your eyes and make a wish.
I'm gonna miss you so much. Why did I meet you so late, when I already knew I was leaving?
Want to open up a little more?
What's that?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. For the best week of my life.
But, Veronica...
Come on. You're out of the loony bin tomorrow. It's your last chance to do crazy stuff.
I've never, ever tried it.
Ooh, are we playing Never Have I Ever? My turn to drink then. Never have I ever been to New York.
Cheater! Guilty!
Well, you know.
Oh, this is disgusting.
You get used to it. Your turn.
Never have I ever kissed a boy.
What about a girl?
Veronica!
Well, either way, really. Never have I ever had a room to myself.
You haven't? But here...
Here doesn't count. This isn't real life.
Ugh. I had a really pretty room at my grandma's house.
And now you're going to be living there again. Tell me everything about it.
So yeah, it's a really sick house. New York's so cool. But it's my turn. Never have I ever made my own breakfast.
You haven't?
Back home, the maid did it. Here, who knows?
Well, I've never made my own breakfast either, so I don't drink. Never have I ever lived with my grandma.
Ha! You're saying that because I told you I lived with my grandma before coming here.
You've barely told me anything about her.
She's cool. I don't know.
And now you're going to be living with her again? I want to know everything about her.
And she's a cool grandma. She doesn't even look like a grandma. She goes up and down the stairs like she's Rocky. My turn. Never have I ever...
Come here. I want you to feel the coolest thing you're ever gonna feel in your life.
I think I'm a little cold.
Follow me.
I'm scared.
Take your shoes off. You'll grip onto the beam better.
Oh, shit.
I'm scared.
What did we say?
That this was my last night to do crazy stuff.
Plus, not only am I your best friend, but also the best climber in this madhouse. Who would you be safer with?
But I'm a little drunk.
Give me your glasses. That way you won't see so blurry. I'll be right behind you, holding on to you. Each step you take will be like flying over everything that ever hurt you.
Veronica? When I'm not here anymore, will we still be friends?
You'll always be a part of me. face to the ground. Look what you've done. I hate you.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there is nothing to fear. Let's wait together.
I see.
For the sun to
I have to talk to Ed. Wait, let me see if I'm following this. All of the girls on this list are random hookups or fans that may possibly have something against you, with reason?
Oh no. Oh no. No. No way.
Oh, I was worried there. It's 3 pages long.
Those are the ones I remember. I've lost contact with a lot of the others or forgotten their names. The number on the left is my guess for how angry they are, if that helps. Doesn't help, does it? Anyway, there was something important you had to tell me?
I don't know what the best way to put this is, but don't ask why, but I need you to tell me about Veronica Kerrigan.
What? Why? No.
Ed, please. It's important.
What is this? Don't let a single day go by without Ed telling me about some childhood trauma.
Ed.
Even with what she did to me, tarnishing her memory isn't what I had planned. She was completely off her rocker, but she was a kid and the daughter of a good friend of mine. Well, at least at the time.
Trust me. Please.
Only since I owe you one.
Daddy, some objects attach all their positive emotions to a parent figure. However, the mere fear of losing such an anchor would destabilize the subject forever.
Sweetheart, what did the bread do to make you want to torture it like that?
I don't know. It's fun. Can we go to the movies?
Yeah, sure. If you take your medicine, we can go this weekend.
Dad.
What did the doctor say? That's better.
Can we go to the movies today?
Oh, right. Not today. I have to work.
You always have to work.
Sweetheart, I'm meeting Ed Miller at 5, so...
It's always Miller.
Did you like our vacation last summer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we wouldn't have gone to Paris or Rome if it hadn't been for Miller's book tour.
It's always that Miller guy.
And that's a good thing. If his second book goes like the first one did, I'll have a ton of time to spend with you. Besides, he's a great guy, and he really cares about you if you just give him a chance.
But it's just...
Sweetheart, I'm running late. I have to brush my teeth. We'll talk about this later.
How'd she get her necklace back? Keep Miller away from Dad. Figure out an action plan. Hide Bill.
Veronica, baby girl, it's not Ed's fault that you got cut. It wasn't his job to pick up the broken glass. Better think of a different plan. I'm not gonna let them. Not the doctors, not Miller, not anybody. No one's turning me into a lame brain or stealing Dad from me. No. What if something happened to Dad? I have plenty of pills, but they'd know they were mine.
What is going on?
What if Dad walks in and catches me?
It's the objective: lure Miller to the house while Dad's away.
What the? Sweetheart? You in there?
Yes, Dad.
I think this door is stuck. Can you open it from your side?
Dad, I don't know which way to turn it.
I don't know, sweetie. Try to the left.
To the left, it doesn't do anything.
Then try to the right.
I was really scared, Dad.
Hey, come on. It wasn't that bad.
I love you so much, Daddy.
I love you too, sweetheart. Get cracking. I'm gonna be late for a meeting, and you're gonna be late for school.
Yeah, right. The bus comes in 45 minutes.
Okay, but don't get sidetracked, because then you'll miss it again. Don't stare at it like that. Be patient. 10 months till your birthday, and a promise is a promise. Who's Daddy's pretty little girl?
Veronica.
Be good, sweetie.
Of course. "45 minutes.
Holy shit, this room is pink as fuck.
I'll save the photos there later. Maybe not. It has to look like he took the pictures. Everything was going just fine till Miller showed up. Daddy is mine, and everything will go back to being just fine. You're the only one who knows what really happened to Mary. Yeah, I know I barely talk to you anymore, but I've grown up. There we go.
The fuck? That. Oh, that's all the pills she doesn't take.
Those were good times.
I'm gonna place this. Oh. What is this girl setting up?
Miss Veronica! The bus!
I'm coming, Reginald!
Reginald?
You're going to miss it again!
School's going to go by so slowly today. Hi, Ed. Where's my dad?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
Oh. Then I guess I have to be nice to people
Put
at our
Miller
house.
to sleep.
Be the host.
Yeah. You writers are so cool, knowing all those complicated
Well,
words.
you know, we're not that cool.
Should I tell Reginald to bring you something to drink?
That's okay. I'm all right.
Oh man, I want to be a good host.
Oh. Well, then. Yes. Whatever you want.
Okay, thanks.
Some random app hills.
I brought you the whole picture, in case you want more.
Wow. You're a perfect host.
Well, it's hot as Hades. Even worse in this uniform. I'm gonna get changed.
Have you heard from your dad?
No!
Where the hell are you, Robert?
I'm gonna try to get through this tonight, but I don't know how much longer it's gonna go for.
Cool. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell a single soul.
Huh? Oh, Robert. Finally.
Dad!
I didn't think you'd be here so early.
You told me...
What are you two up to? What's your little secret?
Secret?
Veronica?
Ed got here a little early because he wanted some pictures of me in my school uniform for something in his book. And he just took them on his phone, and they turned out super, super cool. You want to see them, Daddy?
That was the end of a beautiful friendship. Robert threatened to report me to the police, but I did it myself. They arrested me, obviously, but when they inspected my phone, the picture's metadata indicated that the photos had been taken with another device. Plus, the time didn't match Veronica's testimony either. They found the same drugs in my blood as the ones present in Veronica's meds, as well as all the pills she hadn't taken still in her room. Robert apologized, but we decided not to continue working together. We grew apart. Not long after that, Robert checked Veronica into a mental hospital. When I heard about her death, I called Robert in case, I don't know. He thanked me. We hung up and haven't spoken since. And that's it. I have no idea how Robert's been these last few years.
I do. He came to me shortly after Veronica's funeral. He needed help and told me his story. Veronica was 2 years old when Robert adopted her. I never looked into her previous life, nor her biological family story. But I have a friend who might...
Doctor, are you going to tell me what on earth Veronica has to do with any of this?
Veronica did not die in the psychiatric hospital. She died 2 weeks ago.
What?
Veronica is Faye.
Bullshit. Right. I must write.
As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As a kid, I'd play spy games and discover classified information. As a kid, I made up a character I could talk to. As an adult, I buried my childhood. As an adult, I covered up my childhood. As an adult, the character I created took my place and never let me speak. My father succumbed to alcohol. My father got lost in obsession. My father lost sight of the world. My father became a stranger. My father was a reason my mother was unhappy. My mother couldn't put up with him anymore and searched. My mother's only way of coping was to search outside the home. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My sister Jenny wasn't supposed to be born into my family. My sister Jenny was the only thing. My father reacted in the worst possible way. My father caused an accident that killed. My father deliberately killed my mother. And alcohol led my father to cause an accident. Obsession caused my father to react. My mother and my sister died at the Brody Canyon. My mother and my sister were murdered at the Brody Canyon. My father wanted to liberate himself jumping off of that. My father didn't have the spine to own up to what he'd done and jumped off. Remorse led my father to jump off of that. I'd forgotten how I felt. Did I feel furious, afraid, sad? Did I feel hatred? Did I feel alone? Did I feel nothing? As a kid, I pretend I was a pirate and unearthed buried treasures. As an adult, I buried my childhood. My father got lost in obsession. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My father caused an accident that killed. Remorse led my father to jump off of that saying. My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. I'd forgotten how I felt. For 27 years, I haven't known who I was. 27 years of writing to hide myself, only to turn into somebody I'm not. Drowning in sarcasm and lies.
Holy shit.
It's over.
Find Jenny. Face the past. Get dressed to go out, shave. Alright. That's simple enough.
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lummis.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor? You got 1 hour. One. Pathetic.
Trimmed all up. Let's go. Next, get dressed to go out. Where's my clothes at?
I'm not ready to ride a motorcycle yet.
Motorcycle? What? Find Jenny, face the past. Guess I'll just go outside. Wait. What's this?
What did you say your name was?
I'm a writer.
Gee, thanks, Ryder. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
How did she do it?
Hi! Guess who's calling? The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, and I think I lost an earring. If you find it, can you give me a call?
Maybe. We'll see.
Butterfly? What? Can't go outside. There must be something back here. It's the box of my things. One day you'll find a real treasure, Aunt Claire.
Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's not your fault, sweetie. It's just that when Daddy's sad, he gets upset. You're never going to get sad or upset like that. Promise me.
I promise.
Mom, did you see that? I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp.
Chess piece.
Knight to b6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Put chess piece back. Back where? Where'd it come from? Oh no. Stairs maybe? Hey. I don't think there's anything left up here. No. Everything's downstairs. Hmm. What? Where's the chess piece go then? And with the Sigma. Find Jenny, face the past, put chess piece back. Huh? Oh. Of course now it's letting me go outside.
Where do you think you're going? I asked you a question, Eddie. Where do you think you're going? You think going out there and facing the world will make you someone? The hell it will. I know you, kid. You're a piece of junk like me. You're useless. You don't know how to love without hurting me.
Ba-bow!
You and Effie. 'Cause you don't really care about anything but yourself and your pain. You become I'm not going to let you go around hurting people like I did. Just end your miserable life.
Ed, honey, you finally went outside. Come and give your aunt a kiss. I knew we could do it together, just like we did last time.
Last time we didn't do anything.
Eddie, honey, are you tired? Maybe you should lie down for a little bit.
I'm fine. I don't need to lie down. It's just I'd like to talk about...
Did you have breakfast? Do you want a little juice and some toast?
Why did you make me forget everything that happened? What Dad did?
Eddie, what have I always told you? Some things are better left unsaid. Or do you want some bacon and eggs instead?
When Mom and Dad died and you took me with you to San Bernardino, I remember night after night of you telling me how much Mom and Dad loved each other. How both of them watched over me from the stars with Jenny, happy to see me happy, because I had to be happy. You brainwashed me so I'd only remember the good things and bury the rest of it.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit.
Aunt Claire.
There are eggs in the fridge and enough oranges. After the nap, I'll make some 3-bean jelly. We ate some not too long ago, but it's your favorite, so I guess...
Aunt Claire. Please, Aunt Claire.
I don't know what happened to your dad. I don't, or why he changed like that. It happened so fast, over the course of a few months. 2 years before the end. No reason or explanation. Your mother and I, we tried everything. We talked to him. We asked him. We begged him. We supported him. We got him help. But in the end, we lost him. All your mom had left was you. The possibility that you could still be happy in spite of it all. And when we lost her, I did my best. I'd better lie down for a little bit.
Oh, damn. It's heavy.
I guess she needs a little time.
What now? Find Jenny, face the past, put chess piece back. I still gotta put that chess piece back. Where does that go? Meow. Meow.
Boss, we pulled the ivy off the wall. You want us to plant it somewhere else?
Burn it.
Boss, you sure you want us to tear down the treehouse? It just needs a little paint and varnish.
Stick to the plan. Tear it all down.
Whatever you say, boss. But any kid would be thrilled.
Where are you?
What's this? Chessboard? Doesn't look like there's any missing, so where does the extra piece go?
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Boy, don't you remember anything I taught you when you were little, huh?
Why do I always forget about castling?
You always defend by attacking, okay? The trick is, always have a safe place for your most valuable pieces.
No fun if there's no risk involved.
No game if there are no pieces. What's wrong? Aren't you gonna move?
You know, everyone thinks you're the county curmudgeon, right?
You're not gonna distract me, boy.
No, seriously, I never understood that.
I never understand a thing. I'm just an uneducated farmer. I don't even get why everyone thinks you're the standoffish county recluse.
Maybe that's why we tolerate each other. We're more alike than it shows.
You wish.
By the way, I know it's not your birthday or anything, but I saw this the other day in the window at the antique store on East Main, and I thought, well, Frankie Lane, chess, so, I don't know. It's a valuable piece, so, you know. Keep it in a safe place.
Know what? In the early 80s, I was convinced that the Russians were going to fry us all with a nuclear bomb. So I built a bomb shelter under the ranch. I built it myself, with no help from anybody.
You're kidding me.
Is that where his wife said that then?
Anyway, it can house up to 7 people. Has running water, its own energy supply. No one knows it exists. Not even my nephew Adam. Just Esther. And me.
Why are you telling me about
Look at us.
it? Look at us. What?
Neither one of us has. I mean, we're both missing. We're family.
About that. I met, no.
Know what?
How long have you known?
Since Esther saw you leaving the mall. She saw the diapers in the trunk of your car, too. I've been holding her back a whole week, so she wouldn't come drill you with questions.
Well, I met a girl a while ago and, no. The baby is, I don't know where to start.
No rush. Whenever you've got it figured out. As long as you know that if the Russians go crazy again, the girl, the baby, and you are all invited to live in the bunker. Anyway, boy, your turn. Are you gonna make a move or what?
Thanks, Robert, for coming right away.
It's no problem. I got the first flight available. Anything you need, sweetie.
Robert, this is Sheriff Nick Reyes from Cerro Lake.
Pleasure.
Please.
So, why the urgency? Is this about Ed? Has he gotten worse?
Robert, this might seem a little odd, but do you remember if Veronica had an unusual scar?
What? I don't know. Why would you ask that, sweetie?
Mr. Carrigan, we're asking about a very particular scar on the right glute.
Do 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 do. Puppy. At an early stage, the subject may move from experimenting on helpless victims out of mere curiosity to pursuing specific goals against victims.
Honey, you can't just barge into the Cerny's yard without permission. And you certainly cannot take Skippy.
But he was hot.
He's a puppy, honey. He doesn't know how to swim. And that pool is really deep. Dear God, if I hadn't been there.
Miss Cerny said I was a bad girl.
Oh, you're not a bad girl, honey. She was just upset and said some things she shouldn't have. That's all.
But she won't let me play with Skippy anymore. She's a stupid old fart.
Sweetie, they were only scared, that's all. They thought you wanted to hurt the puppy.
But
Just put yourself in their shoes for a moment. Imagine if someone took you to the park without your dad's permission when he wasn't around. And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
You can't tell Daddy. I don't want you to.
I can't lie to your dad. Plus, we should always tell the truth.
Daddy pays you to do what I say, and I demand you to not tell him.
Actually, your daddy pays me to take care of you, honey. Okay, here's the plan. I'll put the dirty towels in the wash while you think about what you'd like to eat. Then I'll fix it up for you in a jiffy. What do you say?
Now what do we gotta do? There is no tasks?
And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
Hurt yourself because of Mary. I see.
It wouldn't hurt me that bad, and how would I blame her? Yes, a nice big cut would do, but it'd be hard to blame her for it. I could cut myself with a broken glass, but she'd have to be the one to break it.
Gee, why do they always set everything up for the grown-ups?
Hmm.
So, Veronica, what would you like to eat?
I want a PBJ and a juicy red in my fruity glass.
Oh, a PBJ and a juicy red in the fruity glass. Everything tastes better in that fruity glass, doesn't it? Oh, what a klutz. I'm sorry, honey. Let me get the broom. Don't you move a finger until I clean this all up, okay? I'll get you another glass just like that one before you even know it. They sell them at the... Oh, look, that must be your daddy.
Oh dear.
Mary, what's up? How's my little girl?
She's fine, thank God. But I need to talk to you about something a bit, well, a bit sensitive.
Scar, take a seat.
Daddy, will it leave a scar?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? Now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yeah, V for Veronica.
Daddy, is Mary bad?
No. It's just... Don't you worry about it, honey. We'll find a better babysitter. No one will ever scold you again without a good reason.
I love you so much, Daddy.
Where did you build it, Samuel?
So where is said bunker that people are hiding in, most likely? Hopefully there's people in there. Alive? Find Samuel's bunker. Ooh.
I still can't believe you built a bunker on the ranch.
Neither can I. There's so much to keep in mind. For example, it has to be close enough to the house so that you can get to it quick before the bomb goes off. But it can't be right underneath the house, because that's the first place they'll look.
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker was left to chance.
Underneath the... Oh, what's this?
Bunker entrance could be anywhere. Can't hurt to try.
It's not just gonna be...
Nope. Doesn't sound hollow or metallic.
It's not gonna just be on the ground, I'm assuming. It's gonna be hidden somewhere.
Doesn't seem to be here.
Where exactly is it? Maybe inside the burn?
Come on, say it.
Okay, but then off to the shower with you, or your mom won't let you come over. When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
No. Captain Roberts needs to head to the sink. So much swashbuckling is making him stink.
The horse is looking better.
You miss them too, don't you, old pal? You look well. You've got fresh water, you're nice and clean. Who's taking care of you? Hmm?
Is it upstairs? Shall I go up? I don't think anything's really up here, probably. Because the entrance is... Obviously, the bunker's going to be in the ground. There's no way the entrance is up top, right? In before it's up top. Let's check the side here. Nope.
Nothing.
What's this? Anything inside here? This massive steel construction isn't the entrance? Too obvious, I guess. Guess we're gonna have to go upstairs.
I
Blueprints.
think those blueprints are still somewhere in the barn.
Right in the front, by the entrance.
Anybody there? Sheriff?
Oh no, not the Vertigo.
Give me a reason.
Hey, come on. Chill.
Duh.
Robert.
She was 2 years old when I adopted her. I always thought I'd be compensated somehow for not seeing her birth. And yet, I've seen her die twice.
Mr. Kerrigan, I beg you.
You don't know what it's like to lose your daughter, Sheriff.
Sheriff Reyes knows what it's like to lose a daughter. In fact, he relived the experience not too long ago.
Sorry. I can't, Julia. I just can't. This whole time, she was alive. Not a single call in 8 years. It can't be her.
Robert.
No. No. Why would she call me? She hated me ever since I had her committed. How did she die? What was she doing all these years? Was she happy?
We don't know how happy she was the last few years. According to the doctor's psychological profile, she might have been happy before. She seemed to have fond memories of the time spent living under your care. In fact, she felt Ed had torn you two apart and ended her happiness. Hence, the revenge. No matter how disturbed she was, she never stopped loving you, Mr. Kerrigan. As for how it all ended, we're still not sure why, but she fell off the Brody Canyon Bridge And due to the extreme height and the fact that it took us a while to find her body, her face might...
No.
Perhaps the scar we mentioned might be more helpful when it comes to identifying her. That's really all we need.
Why? 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 If you care about those fingers you write with, you better start explaining why. Why? Please. Why did you kill my uncle?
Adam, your uncle was my friend. I'm a victim just as much as he is.
Bullshit. You're no fucking victim. You're an accomplice in his death.
An accomplice? Adam!
You always wanted to get rid of me, as a kid and as a grown-up. You took them away from me. You stole their love, fishing, chess, the shared afternoons. You took them away from me, and you still weren't satisfied. You wanted the ranch, but I was going to inherit it, wasn't I? You wanted to threaten him to change his will, but never had the balls to. Because you've never had the balls to do anything. Your little friend did the dirty work for you, and it all got out of hand. She killed my uncle, and you killed her for screwing up, out of rage, to tie up any loose ends.
Adam, that's insane.
I'm done. Did you kill my uncle?
Adam, I didn't.
I don't care who pulled the trigger. Did you kill my uncle?
I know where you're...
Did you kill my uncle?
No! I had nothing to do with his death. Nothing!
You just won't give up, will you? All right. You better tell me what I want to know before I lose it. 3.
Your aunt is alive, and I know where she is.
What?
She's in the ranch bunker.
There's no bunker on the ranch.
The blueprints are downstairs. I know where the entrance is.
How do I know this isn't just a plan for me to let you go?
This is not who you are, Adam Franklin. You're a good man, but if you do this...
You asked for
Ah!
Ooh.
There's a bunker. You prove it.
According to the blueprints, it should be here. We should hear the sound of metal. It's right here. There's no doubt about it.
Is it her?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? And now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Thank you, Mr. Kerrigan. What? With Miller? Please tell me you didn't... What tractor? Come again? That has to weigh a ton. How did you plan to... We got the key. I'm on my way. I need to go to the Franklin Ranch. Let's catch up later.
Sheriff, can I stay a little longer with my daughter?
Mr. Carrigan, perhaps... Would you like to meet your granddaughter?
Auntie Esther? Can you hear me? Auntie? We're going to get you out of there!
Help me, bro. Stop pointing the gun at me.
Auntie Esther, are you okay? It's me, Auntie. I'm Adam, your nephew.
Stay away, monster!
It's okay. Put the knife down.
Stay away!
Go get her.
Esther, look at me. It's Eddie Miller. It's Eddie.
You killed Samuel!
rats take flight. Who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Stay away from her, monster! Oh.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not fright.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not fright. Eddie! Eddie!
Give me your hand. Esther, give me your hand.
Overcome Vertigo by saving Esther, Franklin,
Oh, my
and
dear boy.
Jenny.
What did I do to you?
It'll heal fast. Don't worry.
The ambulance is on its way. They'll have to run some tests and...
We had all kinds of things. Food and water. You know Sam.
Mrs. Franklin, if you could, you know, when you're feeling a little better, maybe you could tell us what happened?
I told Sam that it was too late to cross the woods. That he should take the car instead. But he insisted on walking to your house.
Let's see what happens here then. B for Veronica. Throughout my professional career, I have never encountered a more disturbed mind than the subject V. To this day, I wonder if she ever had the slightest chance of finding happiness. Julia Lomas. Is this like based on a...
He said he
the Julia
wanted to
Lomas
remind you
portion,
about your
is it like a
fishing
real
plans.
doctor?
I know that he just wanted to have a beer with you. I was surprised when he came back so soon. He wasn't himself. I said, Sam, what's wrong? What did you see?
The fuck?
Let's do this tonight. Same time. You better not be late.
It's in the bag.
Well played, kitty.
She what?
I told Sam to call the police right away, but you know how stubborn he was. He said he'd tell you the next day when you went fishing. He didn't think much about it. He said a lot of youngsters did target practice in the woods and that she was probably shooting at squirrels. We didn't sleep well that night. Got up earlier than usual, just before dawn. While we were having breakfast, we heard a car. We thought that was odd.
What?
But that wasn't the case.
Sam! Oh my God!
She made me cover him with a blanket, and then she dragged me away from him. She locked me up with the baby in the bunker and said she'd be back in a few hours.
Oh, that's where the key came from. I see.
Sam had installed a phone down there. I tried to call the police, but I no longer knew what time it was, so I braced myself for her return. How am I going to live without him, Adam? What will I do?
Well, you could get ready for dinner. Otherwise, Jenny will be asleep when her grandma gets there.
Oh, I forgot about Eddie's apple pie. I hope I didn't burn it.
Jenny, sweetheart, tell your daddy to stop writing and come play with us. He's ignoring Grandpa.
Huh?
If you keep that up, you'll finish writing that novel in record time.
Maybe. Does 10 years sound record-breaking to you?
What's on your mind?
This morning, I finally got a call from my acquaintance at the state adoption agency. It seems like the agency that Robert hired for Veronica's adoption hid relevant information about her biological family.
What?
They molested her. They broke her. I don't even want to think about it.
Bastards. Does that explain everything? Why she was a psychopath?
Many victims of abuse become abusers themselves. But sometimes, when they find a better family where they feel loved, that somehow compensates for the previous trauma. In Veronica's case, not even Robert's profound love could help her. The causes are multifaceted: personal, social, even biological. We'll never know.
I suppose we are all broken in one way or another. We don't all become Veronica, but we're not saints either.
I thought you didn't want to interfere with my job.
Hey, who's been interfering with mine for the past week? When are you leaving?
This afternoon.
When I'm done with all the paperwork, if you're not busy, I know there's someone waiting for you in LA. But Cerro Lake is beautiful this time of year, and
There is someone, but I've given him far too many opportunities, and none to Cerro Lake. We could go back to Mama Louise.
there are so many things I haven't tried yet.
Ooh, lovebirds and a happy ending. Oh. No way.
Well played, kitty.
The cat killed her?
Please, don't touch her. She's just a baby. Don't touch her.
She's my damn daughter.
Can you point where he touched you in the doll?
We found you a new daddy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I love you too, sweetie. To the moon and back.
You're not a bad girl.
Will we still be friends when I'm gone? She's your daughter, Ed. Shut up.
There we have that roller coaster ride of emotions and twists and turns, and holy shit, that was crazy. So not crazy. Like, it was a crazy ending, but it didn't take quite the turns that I thought it might take. It was a little bit, like, from the start, it was a confusing start. Middle was great. Middle was fast, good pace. But towards the end here, it found like it was dragged out a bit. It had to be dragged out to actually explain everything, because how much was really going on. So they did as good as they could do. I'll probably be leaving a review on Steam just to... It was a great game. If I had to rate it... If I had to rate it out of 10, I would probably say... 8.2 would be my overall rating. Not an 8.5. We can't give it an 8.5. It wasn't that good. Just because of... We'll take off that 0.3 just because of this... Just because of the actual pace of the whole game. Great playthrough, great value, great story. Nothing compares to this story. Like, no, this sort of topic is not really covered. Like, this is quite in depth with psychology, and I don't really think there's any games that really cover Vertigo per se, which was what the main character was suffering from. But then there was also, of course, the other psychological issues